Then you can count in French. Good evening and welcome back.
I'm fine.
I just throw you off kilter.
Like to count in French
Just a little bit. Welcome back to another marvelous misadventure with the D20Misfits. I had to be out last week, so I have no clue what the hell went on.
A lot.
Shout out to our sponsors, Dubby, My Instagram Drinker Arts, Gamevault, Weirdo for Life. We're not with Sleef anymore.
No, because they discontinued that, sadly.
Reaper Apparel, Pumkin Tees and Tumblers. Am I forgetting anybody else?
Not that.
No, I think that covered all the bases.
We did.
Don't forget to hit the notification bell, like and subscribe on YouTube. You can check us out on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook.
It's not Twitter no more, it's X.
Or we don't even have
We don't
Twitter.
have Twitter
I
anyway.
was thinking of TikTok.
TikTok.
Wow, my brain's fried.
Don't worry, videos will be coming
It's
up
okay.
It's medication.
Yeah. I think that's it. So, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and sit back and relax and enjoy some more freaking pandemonium.
Welcome back. I do want to remind y'all that, well, for one, Dubby came out with a brand new concoction.
Oh, where's mine?
And it is a sought-out flavor that I was waiting for. Because everybody always got that flavor when it came to the old school snow cones. Tiger Squad.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah. That is out. That is a new one.
Oh, shut up and take my money.
I mean, it's gonna happen, but I might get it next Friday.
That might be this
Or-
Friday.
Anyway, last we left off, however,
Trauma down.
the party got,
Grew by the skin of their teeth.
with Ryo, got now up with Bones and followed off. Met a shadowed figure that was invisible that turned out to be none other than your other party member, Kalon.
Well,
Dude.
kind of Kalon.
Kind of. He was a
Clant.
a clone.
Cloth.
I'm tired of trying to actually pronounce the actual spell. Sacralinium. Sacralum. Something of that nature. I ain't worried about it, but it makes a clone. So, there. And he offered the fact that he's going to stay invisible while you guys voluntarily get captured with that other party to all go together into the Fortress of Memories where the Raven Queen resides. On top of that, while you guys were there, when you guys were entering Serum, you were greeted with her, and she destroyed the clone of Kalon
Immediately.
and brought forth the true aspect of him.
It's not the copy anymore. It's the real deal.
The master of fate itself.
F4T3.
And he became your guys' babysitter
Yep.
to give you a tour through the fortress.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I think we did
There you
well
go,
enough
that far.
because babysitters can sometimes be driven up the walls and then they leave. So
So on top of that,
we're good.
when you guys were going and starting your tour, you heard a very familiar voice get brought into the throne room, turn out to be no other than Strahd standing trial. as your first destination in this tour was the Infinite Library that spanned infinitely huge, that had every book there with everybody's lives intact. And you guys went through, sought out, personal information for you guys. What's weird, however, is during this, a whisper to Lucy turned out to be no more than the mistress of loss and pain. Try to grab Ryu into the mix because they were the most hurt and sorrowful PCs. Dragging both them into the mix, blasted the holy dog shit out of Amari, sending her fucking ass flying.
She got thrown like a ragdoll across the room.
Like 110.
I got
damage.
yeeted into a bookshelf.
She got tossed like a spicy football.
At the same time, this happened. A secondary light went off as Zarkon got sucked into a book that had the platinum dragon symbol on it. And with that, mysterious writing fused onto Ryu's arm as he picked up the book to put it back on the shelf. And he has tattoo of, looks like script. It's script from the inner of his shield throughout his whole arm that has the dragon mark on it. After that,
Just got to get free tips.
the party had a very clever idea that got me to use the wish spell to make duplicates of the last two books in Grievous's series to trade off to the Raven Queen for passage out.
Yep.
With that, she's accepted, and with you guys saying you guys wanted to see the lay of the land, she teleported you right outside Gloomrod, the main hub city of the Shadowfell. Couple feet out, but that's where we last left off. So let's see what happens as they go shopping.
Yay!
The adventure continues.
And welcome back. So you guys are a couple feet away from the main gates of the city of Gloomrod.
Oh.
How do you want to proceed?
Oh, get into character area. We're still holding hands. Are our fingers interlaced or not? That's your decision. Did you interlace the fingers or are we just holding like that?
Sure.
Alright, so we're holding like that without really. That's still holding her hand. Listen, she's still phased out and she was just like, I need, like, she was my emotional support person. And
Your emotional support
Amari.
angel?
my emotional support angel, so like, our fingers are still interlaced, so I'm just like,
Your emotional support for Amari got you.
Anywho,
maybe. We'll see what happens. But I can fix her.
For fuck's sakes.
I'm an angel, I can heal her.
anyhow, what do you guys do? Are you entering the city?
Yeah.
What are we seeing?
I want to get
Here.
Yeah. Just to get him caught up to speed.
So the city itself, it is a port city. It's massive. You traveled a lot, so it's almost like. Sorry.
I forgot my pens. I need my stationery.
It's as big as Neverwinter.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Gloomrod itself is a massive port city that you have probably been to at least once or twice in the plane jumping, because if you want to go through any planes if you go down from the Hells up to, the Astral Sea or vice versa, you always go into the Shadowfell in one way, shape, or form because this is the main hub for trade.
Yes.
So you probably have been there a lot of times, kind of like with Aragon and the Pouncing Pony. It's this, huh?
Prancing Pony.
Same.
Prancing.
Close enough, goddammit.
Pounce
It's
and
copyright,
Listen,
motherfucker.
listen. I could just imagine someone trying to prance and pounce at the same time.
But it's kind of like that.
So someone did it.
Could you imagine a pony pouncing?
Shish. So it's a place for people who want to hide. Yes. Every business that you go down for, like even the trade district, is sketchy at least. People wanna. It's more of a rush. It's hurry up, buy shit, leave. Try not to be seen. So the trading district is a very sketchy hiding place.
Watch your pockets.
Not so much for theater.
Oh.
That's the atmosphere, is people trying to buy their stuff without being seen. So
Mind
when
your
they buy
business.
stuff, they'll open up their cloak and they do a handshake and do the transaction right then and there for that.
Whoa,
nobody
roll
knows
me
what they buy. Because roll me a fucking history.
Wow, look at the home.
I forgot to put the music on.
It was perfect timing. He was doing that. And you said that as well.
That's 7.
Never mind.
Fuck you.
Never mind.
Oh, you're even worse. I didn't do my rolls.
Question.
Okay, I'll put it this way. Of talk, you have yet to experience it. But Gloomrod holds a very dark market underneath. You have yet to find it. You don't know where it's at. But this black market deals with more messed up stuff, especially to deal with death.
Right.
To prolong it, to thwart the Raven Queen herself. This black market sells illegal things that deal with lichdom, that deal with the undead.
So I should not go down there.
It's okay, I'll protect you.
Not so much that. It's
Depends
more.
if you ever would have
Kill.
went there. I don't think you ever had a need to, because you were never in Gloomrod for a long time. So I'm trying to pull up the actual. Okay. So Gloomrod is population 12,600. And I can't move the computer, but here, John, if you want to look, this is the map.
Good lord, that was loud.
This is the map of Gloomrod.
Yeah, that's very much like Neverwinter. In size.
You guys are coming from the east side, so the closest landmarker for you that you'll be aware of would be I just want to zoom. There it is.
Excuse me?
So you guys will be coming into the Plaza District. Will be the closest thing
Welcome to the mezzanine.
to you. Will be the way you'd be going right now. That's where you would be entering is through the Plaza District. And that is not far off from where you wanna be. So the Plaza District itself is the trade.
Okay.
So you were going right into the heart, or the start of the heart of the market actually itself, before you get into the nicer places. So it rings a bell for you entering, because you always want to enter that side if you want to buy the stuff and get the hell out of it.
Right.
Make sure you look at the amount of minis you got.
But it's not so much gated or walled. You know, there's no toll gate, nothing. It is just, you know, the archway that enters into the city. But I mean, even if you look at it, there is a ominous
Presence.
hush presence. Everything is hush. People talk in whispers when they do trades. It's all sketchy when you go in there because nobody wants to be seen.
What did you buy? Nothing. I'm going to try to keep my eye out. I mean, obviously, if they're that well of their stealth. His stealth. Sorry. I'm gonna see if I can, like, as we're walking around, I'm not gonna be, like, paranoia looking, but, like, if I can, like, keep a beat on, potentially, if I get a glimpse of someone as this sneaky person, this Dietrich person, as we're traveling through, especially once we go around, like, I know the plaza of the gargoyles. But that's gonna be one of my things, just to keep, like, an eye and ear out for that.
So yeah, as we were proceeding to enter, he just...
Yeah, I lost mine.
I have an extra if you want.
What kind of cloak do you have?
Reaches in my back bag. And it's just like a black and blue cloak.
And it's got too much color.
Like, it's mainly black, but like the edges, like whatever.
We'll see what
Just
they have here.
Yeah.
She thinks Backstillbone had the cloak, and then she feels like,
You
Well-
might want to give it to that one. She's going to stick out here with a sore thumb.
I think I have one.
I have one.
put your cloak up.
Oh wait, it's got runes on it. Never mind.
You're fine.
It's not so much the fact that,
Oh wait.
I mean, humans, everybody travels.
Yeah.
Mortals and not
Her, never mind. I'm good.
you know, non-mortals live here.
You
You know,
also
Shadarkai, some of the Shadarkai live here. Some people call it home. You know, there is a district known as the Dragon,
Oh.
known as Dragon Town, which is exactly its name. It's filled with dragonborns that live there.
Where's Stepbone?
Stillbone.
Not Stepbone. Zarkon.
There's a lot.
He was a goblin.
I
that
would
turned into
say
an orc.
you know who to look for. You know there's a feud between two main merchant groups. You have Harskell and name was right there too.
This is his knowledge. Gotcha.
And the Traven. House Travan and House Harskell are the two rival merchant groups that are running all the stores. The Travans are all dwarven blooded, while Harskell is human. But he employs other people. There's no... One is more lineage, one is running an actual, like, legitimate, like, thing. Like, they're both legitimate, they both do sketchy things. But those are two big groups that you see, that you know of.
Bless you. So,
What would be the role for me to recall? Well, not even recall, but to who I've had dealings with in the past. Would it be history?
For what? Like, what do you mean dealings?
Trades and stuff.
I mean, there's plenty of stores, but if you're talking about, like, what core group you've been talking to, that depends. Do you want a straight dwarven, would you go to the dwarves that know their metals, know their gems, or
I kind of want to leave it up to
all-around
chance.
one that has the variety that you can pretty much find anything. If not, he knows who to go to. Do you want Lando, or do you want Hut? Does that make it easier for
Yeah,
you?
Lando.
Okay. So that would actually be Harskull himself.
Yeah.
And his first name, when Lucy said it, would definitely ring a bell because Diedrich Harskull is the guy who runs the main shit. So he's the person that the Raven Queen mentioned on who you need to talk to get her the training she wants for shadow and stealth.
All right.
Well, it looks like we have potential here. You wanted to do more shopping. You could probably find a smithy or two. She says it almost snide, but not. Seeing how every time we went to a town, you're always like, I'm going to go to the smithy. And she's like, well, you're a smith.
Well,
There's not so much a smith.
She was, because of the town, she was being, haha.
The biggest one
She's
I
being
would
sarcastic.
say is it's fitting. It's the Shadow Star Emporium. That is your go-to for anything.
No, it's ran by.
If they don't have it, it's ran by Diedrich himself. That is your main one. That is your,
Bread and butter.
in lack of better terms, it is your Walmart.
Hey, we cut lower prices so we can get everybody else out of business.
It is your Walmart, or I would say more along the lines of it's more your Sam's Club than your is your Walmart.
You can find some shiny things probably here, I assume. Then again, you do know this town a bit more than us, potentially.
He's traveled.
I don't know what you know or what you look for or favor, so.
So there's somebody that might be able to help us out.
Who would that be? Player, but she's like,
Where's
"Yeah."
me?
Shrugs. I'm not talking loud. I mean, obviously she doesn't talk
I
loud
know.
anyway, but she's. I would say she's already picking up the vibe to not really be like, hey, where are we going?
Mr. Haskell himself.
Mr. Who?
Our school.
Our school?
Our school.
Our school.
He is a very predominant figure around here. I've had dealings with him in the past.
What does he mainly do? Pretty much anything that we need. Potentially.
Anything, everything.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
I might have, I'm looking for something specific myself, so.
I might want to get another cloak because the one I think I have is made for like winter weather stuff.
I need one as well.
You guys did have a lot of shit for your actual, like for the winter aspect, because of where you guys were going to. Because you guys were coming here, so you guys knew it was going to be good to begin with.
Well, I had a lot of my stuff left over from when we were up in the mountains in Barovia, so.
I got a little bit of stuff to trade.
Sorry, it's telling me to update stuff. I'm like, I don't know what you're about.
So, where are we going? Were you going to go to that place that you know?
Yes.
Actually, she's like, lead on. Carry on. It's my emotional support.
Do I want to know what's...
It's been a long day.
I was told I need emotional support. She's my emotional support.
traumatized.
It's been a day, my friend.
I'm like a mother.
Emotional support
Well,
paladin?
puppies are cute, so I mean, it works.
ESPs.
Support paladin.
So, going. So, entering the city, following that way to the Shadow Star Emporium. You go by First Merchant's Row. which is a lot of your peddlers and traders that set up, the street markets. And there is what catches your guys' eye is this street. Think of old England. This is what it looks like. That gloom atmosphere. It's talk, it's whispers. Every time you go by, people are trying not to be seen by you. They don't care about you. It's just all they do bring that very hush vibe. And everywhere you look, every corner has a gargoyle on it. And then past that, you start to get into the actual full tilt store fronts. And the biggest one that stares out, and it's weird too, because this port, where this place is at the pinnacle of, in lack of better terms, the five corners. So the star path itself.
So we're really in the middle of downtown.
So okay, think of ours, where the five corners is, how that is. That's the main stretch of the building from the flags all the way to that gas station.
Jesus.
It is a massive building, and the beginning of the building looks like, in lack of better terms, to help with description, the building looks like Ollivanders.
Okay.
It has that rustic, all cylinder based, and it's pointed too, because it fits the shape as the main pinnacle. And it's just a massive building that has pretty much anything you need, because they don't want you to go anywhere else. They don't want you to use any of the stores. They have theirs, and they run strong. Is that where we're heading into?
Sure. She's eyeing the gargoyles, definitely.
Same.
It's kind of clicking a little bit, huh.
It's menacing gargoyles glared down upon the plaza. This marketplace is filled with merchants peddling their wares. But despite the crowd, there is a hush that pervades the area. The merchants and buyers here rush about their business as if they wish not to be seen. So they're saying most of the transactions is with a handshake and with keen eyes that most of you have, or at least two of you have.
Should be 3.
You have pretty keen eyes too, don't you?
You, Lucy, and Ryo definitely are definitely gonna pick this up. You guys have the highest. Every handshake is a passing of coins and items. Or, hey, good doing business as they're on their shoulder, and somebody slips it onto their side belt and takes the coins from there too, as if trying to block any transaction that happens. So you can pick that up with your guys' keen perception automatically.
Feels like home.
But here you have this massive warehouse building that has anything you
Anything.
need. Mostly. If not, he knows how to procure it.
Just follow my lead. He can tend to be a little skittish.
Side note.
Understood.
This again, it's not in this notebook, and the other one didn't really have the whole thing. Is there anything I'm supposed to look for eventually, materials or otherwise, that I actually know of that helps with the pieces that I need to put together?
There's at least one or two.
Because I want to make sure it's actually found in notebooks.
There are at least one or two, and you don't have ingredients down, but from what Sat has said, or Kalan, you need pieces of him. As far as the actual spell, Rue's on and knows it.
So I need pieces of Satori.
Which you have 2 of. You have the necklace,
Oh yeah.
and you have the figurine. But you're missing 2 more ingredients, you don't know what, because you need Rue for that. He'll tell you fully what you need.
Just want to double check. She kind of keeps her head down as they're walking.
Push the door open and proceed in.
You are there's not some in this time of day. There's really nobody around. Either with that, hold on. Does anybody have keen to know what time of day it is?
No.
The feet.
I don't think so, but I know.
I know Kalon has it. They know what time of day.
That would be in our.
Feats and traits.
Outlanders would know that too.
Outlander.
That would be me then.
You know what time of day it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Also because of the fact that I follow Palor, I always know where their position of the sun is.
Keen mind. That's what it is. No, it's not keen mind. Yeah, but there's no sun.
Yes.
Okay, key mind is you always know which way north is, and you know how many hours are there before the next sunrise. So go ahead and give me a roll for survival. See if you can, from where you're at, try to figure out what position you're in of time of day.
It's gonna be 14 plus 7, 21.
Okay. So roughly this is around midnight, actually. So you go in.
It's a little later in the shopping day.
This is when his store opens up.
Better at night.
Okay.
Better at night than daytime because
Well, even with that, you can't tell because it's always the same brightness. There is no time of day.
gotcha.
And most of these people here that live here, are Shadow Arcanas. They only need 4 hours of meditation to function. They don't need a long hours of sleep. That's why there are plenty of other businesses and places to stay. The popular one that you want to go to, if you want to go to an inn or a tavern, the biggest one, the most well known to get any information, which is probably what Nell seeks for, and he's going to know, is the 6 Crowns Tavern. That's what you know. That's the inn that you want to stay into. That's the safest. That is the most informational one. Most popular, I want to say. So that's where you get all your information. And it doesn't matter who is there. People who want to be sketchy, who don't want to be seen, because with a big crowd like that that's always there,
It's easy to slip.
it's easy to hide in the crowds. So the 6 Crowns. But there, as you push open the door and you go there, there's hardly anybody there. For one, because the shop just opened. And you hear tinkering behind a curtain at the front desk. But you can see this place, it strings back, from what you guys can see, it strings back almost infinite. Kind of like the library itself. You just get a sense of how massive this is. Shelves, aisle casing shelves that have everything, and everything's in glass containers, like in glass shelves that strew down the aisles, that are on shelves in glass containers. Everything's under lock and key.
So it's kind of like going to the back of Walmart and be like, hey, I want that game right there. And you're like, okay.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like it's under all lock and key. Anybody can open it up. You do see no physical locks. But everything's in there. Everything's displayed beautifully in its ornate state. Armor, weapons, amulets, potions, scrolls. There is a whole wall dedicated to scroll upon scroll and book upon book. It literally has anything you could possibly imagine, or you could even think of, is probably in this building in some way, shape, or form. and you just hear the tinkering there. And at the desk too, the desk isn't shaped. The building itself, even though the building is shaped in that triangle point,
It doesn't look like it.
it doesn't look like it on the inside.
Looks like a standard
Looks like a
4x4.
standard, sort of, but it's cylindered. It's more round. Everything is more round.
Gotcha.
There are circular, there are islands stacked out that show displays of a whole bunch of rings on these prosthetic hands. There are just it's to look at it is to go holy shit.
That's right. Ryu's just
This beats
standing
any store you've seen combined with all the others you've seen.
to the gods above.
You say that, Allison?
No, it's like a whisper, or that maybe those two here.
You realize where we are, someone else might profit here.
I'm right behind you two.
And the curtain goes, oh, I didn't see you. I heard you. That's it. Welcome to the Shadow Star Emporium. How can I help you today? And he has this very charismatic vibe. Pretty much, this is Lando. He is, okay, you have a very strong eerie sense to him, but not because the way he talks is the way your dad talks.
It's actually a pretty big.
Is it perception, so I can get what he is?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want, I mean, you don't have to roll perception.
Yeah.
But if you're okay, you just looking at him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He actually is half elf, and you see, he has this nice 3-piece suit on with a half cloak.
So he's Billy Wonka.
No,
I'm gonna go more
the
personal.
hell no. But he has a 3-piece suit that is black and gold lined. So it's mainly black, but every accent, and even the inner of his jacket and his vest is a gold tribal-like design
Maybe almost more like
that scatters.
like
His
vest,
ear
shirt,
has that
or-
spiral earring that goes all the way up to his point of his ears.
Mhm.
Very well dressed, very maintained. His hair is nicely braided.
He
It
makes
has the gold
money.
accents all the way through. He has gold rings all on him. Oh, this guy is.
You're sitting there going,
And you just
want
you
to
just see
take
this.
everything.
You just see something on his shoulder just.
You should get that checked out.
I'm not gonna say anything. Just, Thank you.
And, who would you be, kind sir?
I don't think he needs an introduction. That is Mr. Hustle himself.
This is the friend you mentioned. Acquaintance, I should say.
We've had our dealings. It's been a while, but I've seen you before, and I know you've come here, and I know you stayed here quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
So, what business can I procure for you today?
Whatever you guys need, he most likely has.
This one just wants shiny stuff. Pretty shiny stuff.
Well, that could be.
Anything?
What are you looking for? Particular. And you're saying that, and you see that glint, and that little whatever's here pops out, and it is a gold pseudo dragon.
Oh.
And when you're like shiny, it pokes out like.
you said the magic
You
word.
said the
That's
word-
like your
what?
best friend right there.
It is
now.
literally a pseudo dragon that is gold.
It's the first time I've ever seen one of those. I've seen a
As
couple
I
pseudo
said,
dragons.
if you require it, he most likely has it. Case in point.
Well,
Ladies first.
Well, I could help anybody. Who?
age
I
before
really,
beauty.
I really hate.
First
when you do
come,
that.
first serve. Just, As a collection, I can do it all and run it all together. You guys can tell me what you were looking for. I may be able to help in that department.
Most of what I'm looking for is general supplies.
In general, as what?
Rations, mostly basic necessities.
Well, as our
For
friend here said, if
emergencies.
we need it, he has it. So.
Perhaps
I don't need it, I want it.
something to make me a little less distracting.
Well,
That's
it's
impossible.
distracting.
Bright and shiny.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
And
the
I
gold
say-
dragon has not climbed on me, to be perfectly honest.
Doesn't need to. It's its master. It's not gonna fuck with
It's
it.
not gonna be like,
No.
No, they'd
I'm
be like
surprised.
shiny?
Yeah, dragon, shiny things.
Walking
It's a
beacon.
it's a pseudo dragon, not a dragon. It doesn't have the dragon's greed.
I think it was more or less if that's the case. When she said shiny, she's like, where?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Scooby Doo. Dog? Where?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, pretty much.
Rogue. Rare. Rogue. Oh boy.
I rearranged all my damn books there. Amazing what you can find. You store shit in your books.
Oh, I know.
But rations, how much are we looking at?
Yes.
Remember
how
they get.
long of a journey?
Be mostly. It'd be more like dried stuff, things that's gonna last for months. Like it would be like
Almost
Well,
like
how long
butter.
were you
jerky
planning?
or.
How much? Months worth? 2 months? A year?
I can put it in your bag.
I would say 2 months worth, or at least that should be more than enough to get to us to the next place.
So, 5 silver.
Now, is that specifically for you or for everybody?
For everybody, it's more emergency food supplies. Should we end up in a place that we can't eat, kind of deal. Because we don't ever know where we're going.
So, rations, if you're talking a month's worth,
Yeah.
you said you want a month or you want 2?
2.
2.
2 months, and it's for 7 people.
I'm gonna drop in the old bag of holding.
That will put you at 420 gold.
Okay.
You just get the 42 platinum pieces that we had.
But you also have that dragon horde.
What?
You also have that dragon horde you guys all
But
Oh,
we
shit,
haven't
yeah.
touched
puffer
yet.
that you guys even haven't remotely went for.
Yes.
We haven't had a chance to yet.
That'll probably be.
There's even like what's weird about this place too is right off from the desk is a little living area. Like there's couches and chairs and stuff like that. Almost kind of like a. I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Like that's what you. It's like the Sam's gift card.
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, there is a living room because he does tailor stuff for you. He can also make it. So roughly, if you want rations for all that, it's gonna run you 420 gold.
Okay.
Just saying.
Not worried about it.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Not worried about it.
It's gonna give him a minute to
Get all that together.
Get
Yeah.
it all together, but he has a book that he's pulling out and he's looking. of what you need. He's starting to write it down, as a collection, and then he'll divvy out what's there.
Yeah.
What you guys like he'll give you the grand total of everything.
How about elder meat? I haven't had that in a while.
We could just you could just put that as a specific request with our rations.
Yes.
Oh, if you want something more refined, rations is your standard dry meats to help you on the run
You guys really did
as more of a snack. But that is the chum of everything else. If you're looking for more procured meats, like you said in Owlbear, that's gonna run you 5 gold per 5 pounds. So it's literally a gold a pound, which is hefty for meat.
I'll take 10 pounds.
If Amor is watching
More
this,
cookies.
I have a refined palate.
Do you want it raw as far as cooking it yourself, or you want it like the dry?
Dried.
I'll go with liver.
That's fine.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
I would like to DM.
Oh,
Yeah. Would I be able to exchange my what is this thing called?
Your carrionet?
Carionet's needle for either a better weapon,
Something of the same,
or
like
yeah, or like
she's a
I mean,
large
it does
needle.
the same thing.
or like better material
Okay.
because it's silver.
She has a giant needle. So if the
Yes.
carrionet stands this
Silver.
tall, the needle would be like, think of a human with
No,
a sword.
I understand that, but it doesn't change what they can do. It doesn't change damage output, AC. It won't. If you're looking at it for cosmetically to have. Okay.
Now, would we
You
what
get
we
what
were
I'm saying?
like?
It's
Yes.
not gonna enhance the actual thing
Did you
itself.
want food items for
I'd
her?
be able to get something for her, like anything,
Like, give an example.
like
Yeah.
you were talking about
Like, say if for some reason, not that it would really matter for a carrionet, say if a ring of mind shielded. Would something like that
It's
actually...
not a living thing.
Example,
but-
like magical items. If something would benefit it, like it could buff it, or something for fire resistance or whatever while she's assisting her new master, would it be able to hold that? Because the way I have her carrionet, Navarre's actually has, think of, I still want to see in the Orville.
Yeah.
Okay, so you remember Isaac, how he thought. It's like, how are you feeling? He's like, I'm optimal, I'm...
It's robot.
He thinks robot.
Data.
Thinks like Data. She has a minimal speech to her, so she's a little different for a carrionet, but she's not like, hey, I'm free thinking, almost like Pinocchio. She can kind of talk.
Right.
She
The
has
thing is,
some
the
things
canary,
to her.
the carionet's more of a familiar based
Yes.
for that. Now, I don't know what you're trying to do with her.
Are you trying to enhance her in any way? Like,
You can't really enhance her. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Because you would have to upgrade it out into something else.
Does it have like a shield or anything?
But if you
Carrying
want-
that becomes a Warforged.
But if you want to
Yeah.
change it to where you can work with it, like a familiar to a wizard, or to more of a wizard, to cast through your familiar, that could be arranged.
would you like that for your carrionet?
To use it as a focal point for your spells, you would cast through her.
yes.
Or do you want her to store a spell?
Which
Now remember, she does.
She can store one spell,
Mm-hmm.
and she can only use it once.
Oh, okay.
It's like a once a short rest.
So either do that or you cast through her and she can.
I like that one.
You like to cast through her?
Yeah.
You do have the pendant or amulet for her, so
Mhm.
anytime if she's gone, she
Yeah.
like trinket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has a summoning
Mm-hmm.
spot to it. If you be able to cast through her, that could be arranged. that will cost you, since you're not really a spellcaster.
Hmm?
100 gold, and I need a couple drops of your blood.
Okay, then. Alright. Where's my wing still broken? I forgot about that. Yes.
Your one wing is still like that.
It is, but
Yeah, you missed it. Kalon.
Did you heal?
And then went.
I was here for that.
Oh, you were.
That-
Never mind. Yep.
you healed her, right? Your cure wounds her?
That was before he broke her wing.
Okay, so until you have a healing thing or rest, then it's gonna come back. At the moment, your speed is half if you were to fly.
Okay.
What about you?
Used to pull out the heal you or we can stop.
Mm-hmm.
You getting anything left for him?
So I
I've
have.
been here before. You all can go first.
Okay.
So I have the rations. A month's worth. You have 10 pounds of owlbear jerky. And a special mark that will allow you to cast through your familiars if you are more studied in the arcane arts. Is there anything else I can procure for you?
Player DM, because she has the duster from her dad. Would there be any way to re-augment its appearance to be more like a cloak, instead of a duster? Some way, somehow. I don't know if those kind of things are possible. Would save
Hooded
the
dusters exist.
Huh?
Hooded dusters exist.
Yeah, you can
It's not
attach.
a brown duster. She's looking to.
Yes,
She's.
hooded dusters exist. It has a hood.
I know, but
She's not making it.
she's-
You,
I know. I'm
You won't be able
asking-
to. That goes on the lines of destroying it. So
Yeah,
I would
so I
destroy
would
the item.
lose the item. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you want to do that.
But to attach
No.
a hood onto it, that's easy enough to do.
Yeah, I could do that. Have a long brim, but
And that's like 5 cents.
that's fine.
And he can mash it to the leather that it's made out of. And that's a simple cosmetic alteration.
Black instead. Have a black hood.
You want a specific material.
I'll go dealer's choice.
What are you looking to do with this?
Well, I can't destroy it. Obviously, I would not want to do that. But I do need a nice long hood to do that. So, can't word. She's. I want a longer hood to cover it.
You
I'm
want
used
like
to
the
wearing
Assassin's Creed hood that goes to, but you don't know what material you want.
Yeah, she's not used to a lot of wide span material, so, but she does want it darker. And she's not gonna throw a cloak over her duster and then just have a bunch of layers on her and walk around all funky. And she doesn't want to destroy her dad's cloak either. Duster.
I have something in mind. Maybe a little bit more on the pricier side for the material.
What do you have in mind?
Well, this is the Shadowfell. You're in the heart. What better way is to use a creature that thrives in the shadows, that uses its very essence to misdirect something in this placer hide.
Frank's just like, it's his favorite creature. He's just like, "Ugh, we're gonna use this.
To where the hood is the head. Is the panther's head.
Frank, you really hate that, don't you?
But it was his idea, though.
I know.
Sure.
And that will put 5 gold on top of that for the material for.
Speaking of, she looks at your pendant. Speaking of, do you have anything that would draw in and out a creature.
What do you mean?
Like a hunting companion. I do like my hunts. Sometimes it's nice to have a helpful eye with me.
We have many things that go along that nature.
I also know I would if it.
We got scrolls that do that. There are.
I'm not magically inclined. I have a weapon that assists in that, but I'm not. I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm not magically inclined.
Well, we do have figurines that, on their shape too, make a creature appear out of it.
This is gonna be even more fun. Do you have one with said creature?
With a slicer beast attached to it?
Perhaps. It's a nice stealthy creature.
I know that's not a thing, for sure. I mean, there's Summon Nature's Ally. One. But I'm gonna have to. You know what? Fuck it.
He's giving her his laser beast.
Are we full sending this one, Frank?
I'm going to look on lovely little Hunter over here and see if anybody can get a figuring of Wondrous Power Displacer.
I like that.
Because that's going to be something wicked.
That's going to turn around and bite us in the ass later.
Probably.
Literally and figuratively.
I'll feed it Albert for now. And be like,
Figure.
hey, when you kill
Tiddly.
something, figuratively. Well, we took something down. You hungry? There you go.
I
Eat it.
don't think they have to eat. Figurines of Wondrous Power, I don't think they have to eat. They're not a
No.
actual living
If
thing.
it did, it'd just be like, hey, there you go. Here's a treat. To him saying that this is something like a very stealthy creature, she's like, huh.
It's not the fact that it's stealthy, it's the fact that it misdirects.
Well, yes. And she liked that. She's like, huh. Well, it's a creature and it does that. That would be very handy for me.
Oh, fuck.
There is one.
There's a whole set.
Oh my god.
What are the tiers I'm looking at, buddy?
Cloak, armor, bracers, helmet,
Just boops the nose. Out comes a displacer beast.
hide. There's a bow.
I'm sorry, what?
A bow of the Displacer Beast.
No,
I'd
I'm
love
not.
to know how expensive that is.
It fires an illusionary copy of an arrow. So it allows you a chance to fake an enemy out, adding +2 to your hit.
That's actually nasty.
So
It really is.
It fires 2 arrows every time you pull the bow.
So it sees
So-
the one, but it doesn't see the other.
So it helps you hit a little bit more better. Yeah.
That's actually.
That's pretty.
I feel like that, especially with someone like me. I feel like that's OP.
There's a lantern too. Someone made a lantern.
Armor bonus. Just
Ooh, that's nasty.
Just
What?
The lantern, the actual beast, the Slacer beast lantern? Bestial intimidation. The lantern is hooded. When the hood is open, any creature initially caught within the lantern's bright light or otherwise dark setting must make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. While it is frightened...
Intimidation failed.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they have the frightened condition as long as they're caught in it and they fail it. They also have displacement. If the lantern projects a magical illusion that makes the user or any other creature within 5 feet and lit by the lantern's bright light appear to be standing near its actual location. So when it's activated, you'll see 2 copies of her if she uses it. It's like, say, Lucy has it, they'll show 2 copies of her as if she is under the Displacer Beast's ability.
So Lucy,
She is
the copy
displaced.
would be here, but Lucy would be
They literally took every aspect of the Displacer. So there's the Displacer Beast Tentacle, which is a rapier or a whip. You have its armor. And somebody made, I guess, poop.
Hold on. I want to know what the fucking bracers do.
When stepped in, the creature's foot will temporarily disappear and reappear randomly somewhere else within 100 feet, leaving the creature immobile. If immobilized, a creature may use a bonus action to make an unarmed kick attack at the target within 5 feet where the disembodied foot appears. The foot will reappear at the end of the creature's turn. So it temporarily detaches your foot to be used as an unarmed strike 100 feet away and then comes back next round and reattaches itself.
Like
That's
freaking
fucked
Raymond.
up.
Someone had to fit in high
There's
for that
gauntlets. There's a halberd.
You said there was bracers? What do those do? Just out of curiosity.
Now you're really making me look through this shit.
Frank's like, I'm about to make a whole character with this stuff.
He's
Like,
known
I
as
know
the
better.
Displacer.
The displaced warrior.
He's Beastmaster.
So the bracer is made to look like a Displacer Beast tentacle. The spiky pad being held in the palm of the wielder's hand and wrapping up to the elbow. Its illusionary properties allow it to mask it multiple uses. As a bonus action, the wielder can choose a weapon form of attack. Short sword, whip, knuckle duster.
Wanna go fisticuffs?
So it can appear as another weapon. So
Can you
very much
imagine?
these bracers will appear, the weapon, the tentacle will change its shape to fit what you need. So a short sword, a whip, or a
Freaking give the knuckle dusters to a barbarian. Tell me I'll fisticuffs with somebody.
I mean, knuckle duster is only a D4.
Whip, it's like a D8, I think. No? Up or down?
He's D6.
Noise.
Whip's a D4. Whip's the same as a knuckle duster. It just has a 15-foot reach versus hand to hand.
Gotcha. Anyway.
Yep. There's 2 pages full of shit. There's the mantle.
All right, let's.
Let's continuing on.
You have right time to look through it all.
There's the gauntlet. Black leather gauntlet equipped. Your arms make illusions of your attacking hands. Ew.
It's forearms.
Pretty much, but it gives you the illusion of it.
That's actually.
But nobody has done that I've seen. Oh. Yep.
Found it?
Sort of. It's a harness for one. So he can procure you one. An actual beast with a harness that allows you to do anything you want. That acts as a full familiar.
So I can have a familiar. The only thing
Familiar
is, with being
displacer.
a familiar.
No, it's in a glove. Sorry, it's in a glove. You make the beast. The beast is stored within a glove. The glove has 4 charges. It also allows you to use telepathic bond and dominate monster.
So after the 4 charges, it disappears.
No.
Oh.
No, there's.
It has 4 charges. It regains 1d4 plus 1 every day.
I'm gonna say if you burn through them all, you gotta wait till next day to get
Well,
them
if
back.
you burn all, if you burn them all, you have to roll a d20 or it is destroyed. Magical items like that do not let that happen. Something has charges, but it gives you a good bit
And you roll 1d4 every day.
for your charges to come back. But it only has 4 charges on it.
Per day.
Say how long it's out, or is it just out till it dies?
I would assume until
It's not till it dies. Or until you recall it.
Gotcha.
But, yeah.
Go for the glove. Fuck it.
That will be, oh god, I'm going to be looking up all these handbooks. Because it's considered a very rare item, and a very rare item is price wise, I don't know the difference
Price
yet
wise, yes.
for the price wise.
Price match.
So not price match. It's just seeing. I don't know if it's changed in the new books as far as what they are.
No, I remember, if I remember correctly, those should be a little pricier.
It's like 10 or 15,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Okay.
When you give people a lot of money,
They buy stupid shit.
they buy shit.
Not
No.
really.
So the very rare. So that's good. Okay. So you want that with a beast to make it work. To give you a beast for it and infuse it within the glove. 15,000.
Deal.
Put it on the list.
Oof.
I'll name it potato. I'm kidding. Go kill the potato. What?
Q-tip.
No, but could you just literally imagine that
You
someone
see,
named
like
something
with
like
that he's something that he has to make and assign with that, and with the special marking to put on this little marionette. You see, he looks at his little pseudo dragon and just, why don't we make this a more private show? And he flies off to the door and
Kinky. Filter gone.
Oh.
you're making his business for the day. He doesn't have to open up his store.
Yeah.
Why would he bother
There's gonna be
anybody
someone
else?
trying to
We're
go to the door, like,
Before you deal with him, do you still have that hawk fox?
Hawk box.
What?
Okay. A for one above the table. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a D&D creature. It's literally a hawk fox.
Sounds adorable.
I've never heard of it.
It flies in the
nor have I
throats.
ever seen it before. Because it's not in Monster Manual.
Or might not be in that one. I don't know what iteration of D&D it's from, but it's literally just a hawk fox. It only has 13 hit points. It's very small, weak.
So, back to scene.
So, back to the conversation we had. I want to see what this little guy looks like too.
Imagine-
It's literally a fox with hawk wings under its arms.
Oh, cool.
So it has its arms. It has a longer tail. It has a tail like a fox.
So it's like
But
a flying squirrel.
the underarms of it, like
Have
the
hawk
underneath of
wings.
his arm is hawk wings that attach to like where the elbow to the shoulder. is
Okay.
hawk wing.
Interesting.
Sounds adorable.
How did you find that, Viking?
He looks for stuff that doesn't belong on D&D.
It's adorable. It's adorable.
It's like
It looks like a dog with wings.
it's like me with Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, it's cute. I want this
You
one.
would have to look at the homebrew and look for that. To see if-
He just wants to go pet it. He doesn't want it.
Who wants to go visit?
He wants to pet it. He doesn't want to keep it.
I feel like going to like
Give me
attract
Roll me a
like
D20.
Royal King. Like,
A
I wonder
D10?
how chicks are.
D20.
Oh, let's
Just
see.
roll me a D20.
Oh, the footprints.
19.
Surprisingly enough, it has an insulator. So yes.
You do it with him. I'll come back to you later.
He wants to pet it.
You just hear
And he
that-
just fucked right off.
The monster pet, he knows that this place holds a monster pet. So, yes.
Wait a minute. So it has a monster petting zoo?
No, it has a pen,
Oh.
not a petting zoo. It has a
You
pen
got those
where
three excited for
monsters are in
Oh,
cages.
Not me.
those two.
The exotic familiars are in
You
cages.
got those two excited for a brief
I'm
moment.
opening my mouth. But hey, it's cool.
19 on animal handling.
How are you doing?
What the fuck?
I mean, you're far off enough to easily enough it recognizes your scent.
I take it you go visit this frequently. It's old.
Yeah, it never had a name. Nobody bought it. It was one of those creatures that is a bad. I don't want to say a bad example. It's some wizard botched on a creation, and it's like one of its kind.
So me.
Most wizards,
Wow.
most wizards and people of the arcane arts make
You can
monsters.
tell we've been dating way too long.
Fuse things to it. That's why you have certain things.
Hence how we got the owlbear.
That's how you have a hippogriff. That's how you have an owlbear. Is magic mutations that thrived. This one did not because of its nature. Hawks are daytime, my foxes are
Nighttime.
nocturnal. Yes, so it's a botch. It was a botch experiment because it's always. It's hyper.
Like fox.
It's a hyper creature.
Would it sound like a fox or a hawk or both?
Both.
Chirping,
It has like a
and
little hamster cage setup thing that it just runs all around.
Not so much of a ferret. Not like that, but I mean it can fly, so it needs its space. But there's a pretty. I mean, there's a lot of. It's a big bird cage. It gives the ability for its flight to fly around to stretch its wings. And I mean, trained ears, you hear a lot of growls, of chirps, just strange noises. when they do it, because like they, when Nell gets back there, all of them get agitated. Some are scared and making their noises, and he has his cane beside him. He goes tap tap, and they shut the fuck up.
Interesting.
They're like,
I didn't even make a sound. I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
So as he's away,
Guess that comes back to me then.
how can I help the rest of you? So far you have a mighty list, and I have most of what you need. If not, I will find it and I will make it. How else can I help? And he has this like $sign Scrooge McDuck.
He's like, wait a minute. These bitches got money.
No, no.
He can you gauge quickly. I would say, Lucy, Bones, Lucy and Bones. Sure, he knows you people are not from around here. So meaning, he can raise the prices. He knows you guys are here. You know you guys are procuring very unique items, so he knows you have the money. So he's not so much upping the prices. He knows that you carry the weight of them. So his attention is on you. So he's going to make your request.
Sucker. Instead of a sucker for a pretty face, sucker for a good spender.
Oh, pretty face is the $. He likes that gold coin. That's the pretty face for him.
You're right.
So is there anything else? If you don't prefer trinkets and items, I do have other things that I can procure.
He wouldn't get his engine revving as if you could find a smithy for him.
I am.
So I'd like to go swing the hammer around on that.
There's a forge in the back.
She's literally stifling a laugh.
Is there a way we can upgrade these? And I reach and grab out like 10 of my crossbow bolts.
Okay. Making them what, like a +2 ammunition or a +1 ammunition?
Like a +1.
Okay.
I'm just pulling out 10 of them.
That's gonna cost you 500 apiece, 500 gold apiece. So $5 grand.
Ooh. Might have to hold off on doing 10 of them.
Just in the background.
Coochie, coochie, coo.
At it.
You sure?
But just to point it out there too, with normal firing, you see your Dragon Ring crossbow makes its own.
But I can also put bolts in there.
You can put bolts in too. When you fire them, there is a good chance that you can only recover half of what you shoot.
These are more for
I have
Oh.
we're in like anti-magic. I can't use the magic property.
They're magically infused.
Oh yeah.
Or skill.
Or I retract that. Something like that's.
Now, if you're looking for like silver bolts or cold iron to mess with certain creatures, that's a different story.
That might be the better route. What the? Sorry.
Sorry.
That might be the better route.
Oh, like a bone dagger.
Just pull out all 10 of them. Don't ruffle its feathers.
Honestly, I would love something that would make me more stealthy. Because right now, whenever we do stealth stuff, it
Ting,
sucks.
ting, 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 ting.
You just
Absolutely
have
sucks for me.
disadvantage on shit. I mean, that's it. You just have disadvantage on stuff.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
That deals with
that's what mithril plate's for.
Right.
So a one like that.
The cold iron.
It would be 250.
For 10? Alright. What would it cost with me wanting to help them out, making them, just because I've got the knowledge to make those. Plus I
You
have
have
some,
knowledge to make mastercraft stuff and infuse it with magic.
not the magical senses, but to help out forge out the bolts and that. Plus I have some stuff for trade.
200, because I don't know who you are.
Alright. Fair enough.
You said that out loud? About trade?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Well then, if you're speaking of not knowing trade...
Alright.
Plus, you have the Dragon Horde that you guys have yet to sift through to know
Yep.
exactly what else
What
you
did you
have at
have?
your
Yes.
disposal.
I know. Oh, but I'm also going to ask. I know this one's might be a harder item, and I know to you it's going to sound weird. But you wouldn't happen to have any horn of the unicorn, would you?
Oh my god.
The hell are you gonna need a horn of the unicorn?
It's not for me.
You have a lady at home waiting for you.
Mm-mm. Ha ha ha. No. Believe it or not.
Everybody knows it's dead.
Oh my god.
I mean,
not
I
for
was,
me.
but wasn't
It's
going that dark.
accurate,
but,
though.
Damn.
No, it's for a different reason. We'll find out in due time.
Does a unicorn horn regrow once you cut it?
No.
Slaughter the masses.
What are the chances that's an ethically sourced unicorn horn?
Healing. Healing.
Yeah, but you just said they don't regrow. Would that work?
Fuck.
No, no, hold off dead ones.
Okay, that's what I thought.
They're ethically sourced.
No, I mean, there are unicorns in the world.
Yeah.
They're not sparse or like horses, you can get them. But people who poach them sell their horns and their hooves and all that stuff because it's more ivory based than anything else. So, you want a horn of a unicorn.
2 of them.
Two?
What the fuck?
1,500 because I have 2 left. And they're very hard to come by.
Call me a cat because I'm curious now.
Uh-huh.
You'll see.
I actually might not want to know.
Yeah.
No, you might actually like what I've got planned for it, but I'm gonna need a forge.
What to put my eyes out with?
You're turning them into arrows?
Mm-mm. Something else. Also, I will get there eventually.
You want to headbutt somebody with them?
Nope.
But 1,500 for the pair.
And just out of curiosity, where did you get a gold pseudo dragon?
Yes. I wasn't saying it to him, I was saying it
From
to
a
you.
traveler who happened to sell me an egg.
Probably the same one that gave me this.
Isn't it faded
Exactly one.
No, I have two. Ooh, this one's faded.
And you just missed it.
He's here?
still? Yeah, that's him trying to get out the door.
No, he just left the store.
That's what I said.
I
That's
think he was heading to a tavern for... It's getting late, he needs sleep. So you might be able to see him if you're out.
Wait, how did he just leave the store if the store just opened?
No, yeah.
That's
you,
what I
you
mean.
don't question Fizman.
It's...
I mean, it wasn't Fizbin I was questioning. I was just like,
He could have shopped in there at the off hours. So.
well, I mean, I guess if he was dropping stuff
Iron
off, it
Tank
would...
clients can come 24 hours a day.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I need something. Okay, I got you.
Gotcha.
But before I procure all these items that you asked, do you have the gold? Do you have the coinage for this?
I have
Yes,
another request.
Before we get into it, I need to make sure that you have the items, the resources necessary to procure all these.
Yes.
What can I at least see? To make sure you have these, that you have the funding for this.
Just jingles her back a little bit.
I'm a good Saiyan. Jingle jingle.
Reaching on my back.
That's me mimicking it.
Thanks.
And he'll go 1, 2, 3 with his cane, and all the windows are blacked out.
Respectfully, I have a bag the size of a backpack.
I have a decent sized bag, so it's probably around somewhere.
I stick in my...
What is your strength?
I know I'm over carrying capacity, it says right now.
That's
By
why
a
you
lot.
need to start selling some of your shit.
That's why I'm trying to get rid of some of this money.
See, what's fun is my coins float in a voided space.
I just have a bag.
You're just like, woo.
I think I might have given it
Because
to
that's a lot
you.
of weight.
Yeah, I know. I think I gave it to you.
It's floating in a void in space right now.
Okay. I have it on my
Well,
carrying
even bags of
capacity.
holding can only hold a certain amount.
I thought we ignored coin weight.
Yeah.
Using it as a bag of holding. Well, I mean, yes, but I mean, with the bag of holding, it stretches
Yeah,
its
I know.
limits. Because the bag of holding can only go up to like 12 pounds.
Okay, it's not floating in a void space.
But, I mean, yes, to your degree, yes. If you shove anything more in that bag of holding, it's going to
Boo.
But,
Can I see?
see what?
You said the shutters went and it went dark.
The windows are blacked out. That isn't it.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
the lights are still on in there.
So
Lights are on, but nobody's home.
since you show, yes, pretty much what it looks like. You can't see into it. They are tinted heavily. Doors are locked. Wards.
Limousine tent.
Where you can actually see magical wards get put up to where nobody's allowed to enter right now.
For privacy, so that way nobody knows how much money we have and then doesn't try to go and steal it.
So they know it's a high-end client.
Yes.
They enter through the front door and they leave a different way. But he'll go in and he pulls out 4 black coins that have gold stars on them. And he slides them towards you. Anytime you come in, you show me this item. It might work in different stores too. But everybody else will be kicked out. You have special privilege.
This is the
Any
black
one of
one.
my stores, at least within Gloomrod, you have special privileges too. But you each have these coins to use as
You
your...
said black star coin?
It's a black iron coin that has a gold star on it.
Hearing that, he returns.
What, hearing the
Then receiving...
The gold coins?
Welcome to the
No, receiving the coins.
Ow.
Onto the counter.
At least we know. So from this point on, you guys could have discounts in plenty of spaces that still run by me. And even other stores that are across other planes.
Interesting.
It's just like Walmart.
More like Sam's Club.
Identical!
I
So-
do have nothing to purchase, I need. But I do need something examined.
Okay.
I need my sword. And he unfastens it and lays it on the countertop.
Is it a long?
Yes, it's a long sword.
May I? And he reaches under and he pulls out this black marble slate. You know, kind of like when the jewelers put down this black velvet thing to make sure no dust is on it. It is clean. It is black marble. He lays it down, and it comes with, it has gloves that he puts on, and he meticulously, very cautiously pulls it out, holds it, examines it, wipes the blade itself, checks sharpness on it. He's fully investigating it. This. Huh. Where'd you get this?
It's been in my family for generations.
It's a Maryland.
Yes.
Interesting. It holds a piece of magic in it.
I've determined as much. I've just never been able to actually determine what it is.
Based on the jewel set in it and the faint engraving on the hilt, it will enhance abilities.
Like,
Enhance how?
Depending on different aspects and what you call out. It can give you a bigger vigor. It can give you better perception, better stealth.
Oh, it's kind of hard to beat my stealth.
question.
It's along the terms of enhance ability spell. So you have bull strength, cat's endurance, equal splendor,
Hawk's, what?
hawk's wisdom, bear's gray, or bear's endurance, which gives you temporary hit points. So it's that you can call on the animal spirits that reside in it to boost your
Gotcha.
ability. And every time you cast it, you can cast a different version of it.
Play with a DM, because it sounds like it, but at the same time I forget how it went with them. This almost like Owl's sword?
No,
Okay. I was gonna say like
no. His has runes that he inscribed.
because the rune knight. Yeah.
Yes. No, this is a spell storing sword. So yes, it will enhance one's own ability to do different things depending on what you need it for.
Okay. Well, at least I know what it can do now.
Unless you want it changed. It's not hard to redesign the inscriptions to make
I
it fit
forgot
the
debit
need
card.
better.
Just like some money flying out.
What you could have choose from that I had written down was Fortune's Favor and Death Ward.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we all have roughly about the same right now.
What's that for again?
So you cast it on you, well, if you
That's why I'm
die,
like, do they we can
you
we can
automatically
pause it.
it lasts until a long rest. It doesn't go away.
It doesn't go away because I
treasure
have one that
from
does
the-
basically
It,
an ability.
Not
it'll
the
last
Dragon's Horde,
2 long
just,
rests. So
yeah,
in the middle of the day, you cast
before
it,
that.
you have it on you
Yeah, I remember
until you
now.
go to sleep.
So this will be in addition to the Dragon's Horde.
But yeah, if you would drop to 0, you drop to 1 instead. And that's it.
So much
Then you
money.
know that's it. You go down again. You go down.
Yeah.
But yes, that's it. And fortune's favor lets you reroll. Gives you kind of like the lucky portion.
No, I think I'll keep it as is.
Well, you appear with coins, so examining is free for people who procure coins.
Yes.
Above table question. Do they have a banking system? Like, can we make a deposit?
She's like, because I don't want to give my money away, just shirk it out the window.
This is not Gringotts. For one.
Dang it!
She had to ask.
Do we have like a magical money pouch?
You want to procure a bag of holding or a haversack? He does have plenty of those.
Okay. I
When
just
we grab
I
shit,
actually have a handy haversack.
because I don't currently have one, but I do have a lot of money, and that's what's making me all heavy. That's why I was like, can we make a deposit?
oh, you're making a big deposit in his pocket.
Yes, but also no. There's gonna be
Do I have
a
one?
lot left
Because if
over.
not, I would like one.
Between the three of us, there's a lot left
It
over.
could be changed, and you can upgrade the currency to platinum or silver to make it less.
Okay.
Yeah, because
That'd probably be better.
Probably.
yeah, there's my total, hon.
So, example.
Uh-huh. But that's what your
Player
total
PM,
is.
71k. Convert it to platinum, because it's how many gold
Yeah,
make a
yeah.
platinum? 10 gold make a platinum?
Yeah, 10 gold make it platinum.
Give me 2 seconds.
So you take whatever your gold is and
Divide it by 10.
That can be changed into platinum,
Okay.
which might help the weight out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So
Oh, yes, yes, good so much. I was
What?
looking at dyslexic. I was thinking.
You can throw haversacks in if you guys want to buy it. Or
Yes.
bags of holding.
Mm-hmm.
say add a
Yep.
bag of holding onto my total.
Huh?
Add a bag of holding onto my total.
How many are you looking for a bag of holding? You're looking for a handy haversack.
That one.
Would you be
It
willing
has
to do a
multiple-
trade?
It has multiple pockets that hold more. So a backpack that has multiple pockets that each hold a pocket dimension to store things. It's a little bit more than your average bag of holding, if you want to call it that, which only holds a lesser amount versus the haversack. It's an upgraded version.
Have a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
savings
still a
for
lot.
the next-
So how
Me, so-
how many more do we need? One for each.
And I want one.
How many haversacks do we need?
I'm good. I have haversack.
What rarity? I'm asking you as a player. What rarity
It's
is?
a rare. So
like
the
a-
rest, the rarity of it, so
It's
it's
like
2,000 apiece.
Okay.
2,000 gold apiece for one. So if you're looking at 3, you're looking at 6 grand.
Gotcha.
If you need 4, 8 grand.
2 specifically for me.
You want 2 backpacks?
Yeah.
How are you gonna?
exactly.
You know what a handy
One in the
haversack
front,
looks
one in the
like?
back.
I mean,
Alright,
yeah.
listen.
Wait, what does it look like before I?
This
Love to
is
see you
what-
start swinging.
This is what a handy haversack looks like. Backpack.
Oh.
yes,
A bag of holding is kind of like a satchel,
Okay.
And a handy
That's-
haversack looks like a.
So.
but it holds less than a haversack.
Okay.
A bag of holding holds 12 cubic feet. A haversack holds 64 cubic feet.
Okay.
There's gonna be for miscellaneous.
Okay, a bag of holding is going to rough you run about a grand.
Okay. So one of both for specifically me.
Okay, so we need 2 bags of holding.
Make that 3.
That's for you. Keep in mind your
I know.
money.
So 3 bags of holding.
But I've also divvied mine up into.
And
Listen up.
then 1 haversack. Right? Or 2.
Is anybody else getting a haversack?
I have.
Mm-mm. Okay.
Gonna get them away always.
you're making my day. And he kind of snaps his fingers, and a servant comes out with a bottle of wine and several goblets.
Actually, I have a sword I can part with. I have no need for it.
Okay.
Above table real quick, if I wanted to get something that was going to maybe not give me advantage, but make my stealth a straight roll. Because I currently...
Wait. Mithril armor removes your disadvantage on stealth rolls.
Yes, but then I also have to give up my bonus from half plate that I'm currently wearing.
The +2.
I don't think there's a big difference between Mithril and half.
Because she's wearing,
I'm wearing legendary-ish armor.
wearing
I'm
her
wearing my
uncle's
uncle's
armor.
armor.
Huh?
she's wearing her uncle's armor.
From Barovia.
Does it have any other special abilities to it?
No, it's a +2. +2 full point.
Yeah, not as of right now.
What is what's the?
It's
if
half
you-
plate +2.
Okay, so there is. I mean, he can get you a. I think there's a mithril.
There should be a mithril +2.
I know there's a mithril +1 right now. I don't know if there's a mithril +2.
It should be towards the bottom of the armor
I
list.
know. I'm looking.
Because it's incredibly rare to come across.
Yeah, but I actually don't see it. It's very true.
Yeah, because remember I had me
'Cause I only see the +1.
Sure.
I suppose I should.
I don't see
It's
it.
an easy trade.
Unless I am looking.
No, that'd be another attuned item, and I can't. I don't have any response for attuned items.
No, there is only a half plate +1.
I go to +1. So you're gonna go down AC. Do it. But
That's why I was hoping there was like a cloak or something that I could wear instead.
To make you less jingle sounding,
Yes.
almost like
you're still
sounds
gonna
like-
have disadvantage on your stuff. But you just have a higher plus to your stuff for it. Changing the material, making it mithril half plate +1, which is getting rid of your current armor. And your AC is gonna go down. That's pretty much what's all it's gonna happen.
It's just gonna go down one. Wish you can be stuffier.
Does it give you disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have disadvantage on stealth rolls.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that changes. There's only a plus. It's only +1, so your AC is going to change. For that. I don't believe that there are anything else that help with the stealth. That will be changing the armor.
Good lord, they added a lot.
Huh?
They added a lot.
Wait.
The armor, I just went through.
Oh yeah, there's a shit ton of fucking armor. There's a lot to it.
Yeah, because I don't really think there's another way to upgrade my armor from here.
Not that, because that's already a magical work.
Does it do anything else?
What, my half plate?
Yeah.
No, it's just it belongs to Secret, or it's
Sergei's armor.
Sergei's armor. That was in his tomb. It's his armor, so
It's
it's +2 full plate.
Another reason why I don't want to part with it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it doesn't have. That's the only thing you're changing to, but that will eliminate the straight roll for stealth. course, if somebody had the spell pass without trace, to be that's plus 10 to your roll automatic.
Okay, then yeah, I'm not worried.
I can help you with that.
Okay.
If you want to do that, I have something that'll give you a +1 to your AC.
My AC's already at 21.
If you're worried about that that one less AC piece, I can give you something that will boost it back up that +1.
Honestly, if I really want, I have my
That's what the
plus
shield?
2. Yeah.
Because mind you,
Sure.
if you're using the longsword to deal the D10 versus the D8, you don't have the shield.
Yeah.
Can assist with that. But this will help you.
Not enough to, I think, worry about it. I was just like, it's the one thing on my character sheet that said it disadvantage, so it's like, is there anything that can go against?
So
But
the only thing is if you swapped out armor, you drop 1 AC. That's
Yeah.
it. That's
The
only thing.
20.
yeah,
Baby numbers.
yeah.
Are you going to switch out the armor?
No, it's also kind of an heirloom to her, and she doesn't want to get rid of it if she doesn't have to. That's why she was looking for an alternative to changing her armor. She didn't necessarily want to get new armor. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's like your gun.
Right now, you see him pull out, you see him kind of quickly go over, and he has this parchment in his quill, and he's writing everything down, and he's telling you, right now you're roughly around 25,000.
She pulled. I'm gonna go on her.
Luckily, I had just to make it an even 30.
Seriously? What
She's
money
gonna
are we
reach
playing with?
into her bag, and how about I give this into that? And she brings out one of the golden snidgets.
Well, you just,
Careful.
respectfully, darling, we don't need that.
Good decrease. Plus, I like to barter. She understands the bartering system.
I knock off $1,000. Knock off 1,000 for this. This is really.
Don't throw it unless you want something to go boom.
Sticks it in a little
It
ball.
looks shiny, but it goes boom.
Kind of like.
He's like,
He's
wait,
definitely-
what?
There's like one of those little prong things. He goes.
I think it's super funny if he goes, wait a minute,
"Getting
what?
older, Trust me. You haven't been.
You will soon.
Do you have any non-spell books, but books? Player DM, she's also looking for a book to procure, because remember, she said any time they go on the adventure, she'd find the fuck is his name again? The Red King, or the guy in
The Crimson King.
The Crimson
Yeah.
King. She was procuring just books, random things to pass the time, and he was very interested in that. She's like, her word is her word. She'll find a book, just normal like books, non-spell books.
Like literature.
Terrarium.
There's a whole section.
I'll be back. She's
Okay.
like, she finally lets go of your hand.
She's like, hang on, books.
But while you guys think of what else you want to buy, let's take a quick break real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And that way you guys can see what else you want to look for, what else you want to buy, stuff like that. Well, you want to trade up or trade, or think about, you guys still have that hoard that you ground off a dragon and you have no idea what the contents are.
Yeah.
So
That's why we're trying to make space. That's
I
why
no, I totally understand that. So
doing
let's
this.
take a quick break. We will
Doing
come back
making
in a
system.
little bit
Go
while
first.
you guys are figuring stuff out. So we'll see you
Yep.
guys here in a little bit.
You go outside.
Shopping time.
Hi guys, it's Shy from the D20Misfits. We actually got a sponsor, and it is with Dubby. Dubby is a powdered supplement, dietary for energy. No crash, no jitters. It's the be the better you with it. I'm a haunter. I work in the kitchen, and of course we do our D20 Misfits, our D&D campaign. With that, I'm a big energy drink user, Monsters, NOS, you name it. With this, it's not as super sweet. It's just right. We also get one of these awesome cups. You can get those in there. There is one, I believe it's green. With that purchase, you can actually plant a tree. So I would recommend go ahead and check out the site, w.com, and wenergy.com, my apologies. And with that, give it a browse, peruse. There's many flavors on there. Use the code D20Misfits10.
Their pockets a lot lighter.
And welcome back. So let's finish up this
Shopping extravaganza.
shopping exam. Yeah.
What she said.
Yeah. What she said.
That is what she said.
So, we have requests. You want a dagger. So, that's easy enough to procure. Is there anything else of note for him?
At the moment, I'm not.
What do I find with the books?
Player, sell those fucking things before you drop them.
Whatever you want. I mean, novelty books, I don't know what technically you're looking for novelty.
We need to get him a fidget.
Not like a giant tome or anything, just something of interest to read. Like I said, she's like, if I find books
For
in my
him,
travels-
I don't know. I mean,
Viking?
Crimson King, he probably is knowledgeable.
But a decent read. Like I said, I find books if I'm
He
in my
probably
travels.
knows a
Maybe-
lot, so I don't know if there's anything that's going to pique his interest.
Well, he said he hadn't really been able to leave the tower. Maybe a picture book?
Yeah, pop-up book, just like a face. My jump scares.
I couldn't tell you. That's anything. But to me, under my understanding, is he's knowledgeable. He can see, like Hamdell, right? He can see into other planes and shit like that. He knows around him based on people who come to it.
That's also the boredom factor. You want to do something. Just like, boy.
Anyway, I mean, if you're looking for like a brain teaser book or like a novelty book or a smut book, I don't know.
I'm gonna. You know
That's
what?
exactly what I was thinking. Could
She's
you
gonna be like-
imagine if you brought him back smut?
That's what
I was thinking he's lonely, you know.
So-
Jesus
my fucking
Christ.
mouth.
So she just kind of like chuckles. Just
I should have not opened my fucking mouth.
she grabs
You-
one of those.
I was
and
gonna
just
open
goes,
Bleh.
mine, so.
why not? And then she'll go for a normal light reading kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Unfortunately, I am rereading Avatar, so
yeah. And then just a funny picture book. It's like jokes. Okay. And just okay. She slowly pats her way back.
Oh wait, never mind. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Okay.
Does anybody need anything else before we depart from this fine establishment? Oh, yes I do. You would also know, other than wares, you would also potentially have knowledge on things. I am in the looks for increasing my stealth more. I am decent, but I would love to be
Like Shadow.
yeah. Where'd she go?
Oh, you're just trying to compete with me now, aren't you?
Whenever
You can't.
you are where I'm from, it is very necessary to be untraceable, to be like a whisper in wind.
Well, put it that way. I'm down for this too.
And if you're traveling with us, then you're probably going to see that, and you'll definitely need it. If we make it that far.
Sorry.
That's okay.
She pulls out her pipe while she's waiting. Just a little
This
another
might be-
puff of a skull smoke
This,
comes out.
I was like, this might be a no smoking zone, girl.
Do you mind? And then she just hits the black pipe and a poof of like you because your character's never seen it, see like a skull protrude from the smoke.
You're just smoking.
I can smoke too.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's gonna turn into
Went from
Gandalf
Dungeons
and
and
Bilbo
Dragons to
over
Dungeons
here.
and Drugs.
Are we doing a
No, I have the ever smoking bottle.
Oh, fuck.
listen,
I'm
this
not-
isn't a
You forgot about that, didn't
this
you?
isn't a measuring contest.
No, look at it.
Yes.
If you want to help,
Mhm.
you can teach it. His price is all hell. But how much time do you have?
Yes. I assume we have a decent amount of time here.
Well,
She didn't give us an ultimatum on how long we
I
had.
think Amari said 24 hours.
48.
So 2 days.
We have 2 days, and I just need a little bit of sleep, and that's it. I'm right as rain. I'm
Well,
used to
I think-
not having to sleep too much here and there.
We did say a couple days, so it was 48 to 36. So between 2 and 3 days, depending.
Or what you need, so. This. If you're looking for training in the art of stealth to make yourself, like you said, a shadow, I have a group that will teach you such things. They don't come cheap.
What are we thinking?
To become one with shadow.
And at price.
25,000 a piece.
So 25,000. She
Hang on.
For 8 hours of training.
Well,
And you have to pass the checks to pass or fail, and you still are charged.
do you have that kind of money? Okay.
This is like something she's really been looking forward to, so she can't pass it up.
I don't know that I'm necessarily going to leave you alone,
You can
but I also don't think I would benefit from this training.
if you wish to stay around the area to assure my safety, you are more than welcome to watch. Or probably not watch. But stay near the area. However far he allows it. I can't speak on what is allowed and not allowed for my training.
You can go for it.
Can I get bless items for him? I don't know that I'd work
Just get like theater binoculars. I hate to see her leave. Where'd she go?
Okay. I can procure such things if you want to train. These guys operate in the shadow. You will not know their names, neither they will know yours. They will teach you the art and nothing else.
Understood.
And if you can pass their tests, then you will be rewarded handsomely with their teachings.
And while we do this, you guys can go to the tavern, get some sleep, get some drinks, whatever it is you want to do.
I'll be heading there in a moment. I'm just gonna peruse a little bit more.
Whatever
that's-
tickles your fancy.
If that's alright with you.
A chance to make even more money off us?
I'm just curious.
If you get rung dry and you can't have a drink at the bar, no.
This is fair.
Okay. So are we purchasing anything else?
I believe this is all I need right now.
If anything else comes across my mind, I'm sure we'll stop back.
It's more just a matter of settling our tab.
25
So-
platinum pieces.
I don't know what all we.
All together,
We just need numbers so that we know what to deduct.
with both of you learning that stuff added in, that is 75,000 gold.
75,000, so...
Individually, do we know what is?
That's grand total.
Okay.
That's all together.
It's
That's
like,
all
if
together.
you convert it to platinum, it's 7,500.
That is all together.
Mhm.
75,000.
You put in 25 platinum, I will put in...
One platinum's 1,000 gold, right?
Right.
It's 10 gold.
10 gold.
Did you
Sorry.
take a... No, it's not really a lot,
2,500
but did you take away the
2,500
1,000
platinum.
from the snitch? Oh. Just making it.
Yep, I took the 1,000 off. It's still 75,000.
Well, here, I have 2 more of those for you.
No, don't worry about it.
No,
I don't
Off-
trust one. Let alone I want to put 3 together.
Keep
Okay, someone else
keep
is-
Fair
those in case you need them for something else.
Well, how about this? I have I put a +1 half plate.
$74,500.
Short sword, and then...
This is literally just
weapons.
for him.
Just take
No.
my shit.
Oh, I'm literally taking stuff that I don't need out.
So the
Yeah.
walking armory is no more?
I am going to.
And a vial of poison.
It fit in so perfectly too.
And one of the 5 vials of poison that Kalon and I made up.
Okay. 74,250.
I'm actually going to put the shield of missile attraction.
Okay.
No. That's fair.
I'm going to state to him that this is a cursed item.
You know what
Yeah.
You're smart. Cookie.
I'm sure he's got some super fancy pants assessor ability. But yeah, other than that, it's not really doing anything.
Yeah,
Should you take that armor off?
Yeah.
You could use that too.
it is. So what's going on the table for barter?
I have a big old ruby. I have a big...
That would be impressive.
like, I'll make it.
I'll put a bottle.
I'm
in
gonna
a
hurt
bottle.
myself.
Yeah, please don't.
Don't, because you and water bottles don't get along.
Fuck you.
Slightly bigger ruby.
And it was a water bottle. It was a gallon.
It's the same concept. Water's your enemy at the moment.
No, water is stuck in plastic.
Okay, so a heavy gem?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of gem?
Ruby. Normal amount for a regular ruby is 5,000.
So I would put the shield of missile attraction and the armor of force resistance
Okay.
from me, and that will be it.
I give it plus one half plate, a long sword, and
You want
Oh,
blood
from
from
there,
something.
as
A,
in inverted components
Oh yeah. Oh.
for your magics.
Also
You
I have
shouldn't
a
use any of the
battle
stuff.
axe with +1. So I'm gonna add that too.
Okay. So with all that on the table, 67,700.
And you put down 25 plat,
2,500.
2,500 plat. So
Frank's doing that.
2,500 is 25,000 gold.
So at 67,750 minus 25,000 gives you 42,750. Or 750, sorry. 42,750. Left. So who's giving what?
What the
Okay.
rest?
Huh?
And platinum.
You're just paying the full amount?
Why not?
Okay. Well,
Alright.
the rest of us also have a lot of money, so we were just like,
I
81,000.
redact. Is there? Are you
Okay.
trying to get rid of some weight?
yes. I would say I'll pay for about half of that. So I just need to know how much to deduct.
You had around
21,000.
21,375.
So 21,000.
375.
You can do 2,100 in flat.
Okay.
And then 375 in gold. And then you still have 21,375 to pay.
Okay.
You said my arrows were 250 gold pieces, correct? Drops that out.
You pay that?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to how much.
21,500.
21,125. That's what's left.
Anybody else?
I'll pay the rest.
You pay the rest?
How much was it?
21,125.
Oh, no.
She's
I
like,
almost
wait a minute,
put
that's
the
the
wrong
wrong
spot.
one.
I'm adding 21,000 more. You hit the red button.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you have it?
She does. She's trying to hit the deduce away button, and it's like,
No. Yeah.
Let me add.
Say, what are you trading off?
Okay.
Paid. In full.
Yeah, he already paid his stuff.
Well,
That
then.
works.
No, sir, I have nothing I need to get rid of.
Okay. So, as you pay the rest,
We just spent enough money in this man's store for an entire month.
Mm-hmm.
for a day.
Oh, was it just for a day?
Yeah, you made his weekly quarter,
Okay.
but that's it.
Oh, okay.
Everything else is just profit at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Plus Plus, you got new items to put out on the shelf.
Plus, he owns several other stores,
Yeah.
so it's not like he doesn't have money to throw around.
Yeah.
He's got that fuck you money.
Uh-huh.
You got that Elon Musk money. I was gonna say Bill Gates, but Bill Gates is far unsuperior to him. But
Oh, look, a chip.
should we start with the easy one first?
I'm adding a
Yeah.
dagger for him. Sorry.
He hands you back your sword for one. He pulls underneath this little bowl. He pours a liquid in. He goes, I just need a couple drops of your blood in here.
From finger. Any.
Don't matter.
However
Okay.
you want it from.
Wherever you want to cut it in. Alright.
Viking.
Too much!
Shit!
I mean, that worked for me.
Have an arm.
I'll get my dagger out and prick my finger in.
I put an arm.
A couple drops of blood go in. And it gives it this. You see that whatever you did, there's a sigil that forms underneath on the sheet. And a violet color glows from the sigil itself. And he takes it and he dips a brush in. He goes, now bring me that little marionette of yours.
Yeah.
You set it on the table and he takes it and he paints the exact same sigil that appeared. And it lights up and burns as a tattoo onto her. Now you have the ability to use her as a familiar to cast spells through her. As being a part of you.
Do you want to leave that as a side note for you to remember? I already did.
So it acts as a familiar, so you can cast spells through her. As for your items and your training, give me about tomorrow. Sop. Beer. And I will have everything else ready. At least by midday I'll have the rest. Curing the beast and getting it trained to know certain things for this. But for your training, at least no later than noon-ish. And he says it, but it's kind of like, give me a couple hours.
Enough time to get some sleep.
Or a drink.
Enough time to do whatever.
That's not needed.
But there are plenty, especially new people within the city. There are plenty to grab. There's plenty more sights to see.
And now that I know a certain somebody's here, I think it's time him and I compared notes, because it's been a while. And I take it he had that book even thicker this time.
Didn't really see him having a book, but he does like to sell very odd things.
You have me intrigued.
I am not. I cannot divulge or deny anything that is sold
Or bought. That's
or
understood.
bought.
Client merchant,
Those who possess coins,
Privilege.
I cannot give any information on.
I cannot confirm nor deny that there are nuclear weapons at this installation at this time.
Hence, I don't know why I asked for any of your names. And to be fair, he goes like this. And he plucks the memory from you. From him.
he's never seen us.
My clients are protected.
Fair enough.
And anything else you need, you know where to find me.
I'll take you up on that offer.
Even sanctuary.
Sanctuary!
sanctuary. That's fucked up.
Well, give me about a half a day and I'll have everything ready for you.
Greatly appreciate it.
And as promised, be so kind. Where you were looking for books, there's one particular black book with a gold star on it. Just pull it and it opens up a secret passage for you to exit out the rear. Esteemed clients don't exit out the front when they drop this much money on my desk. And there you go. And it's not so much a door, it's a portal. And when you walk through and come out, you walk out of a tree. Beside it, you should come across the fountain. There's one tree, so it's almost like the tree strider. Where you teleport through a tree.
Oh,
Kind of like the cube.
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of too.
That's exactly what it is. I just forget the goddamn spell.
I was too. See, I went Power Rangers Mystic Force because in order to transport through, that's how. No, literally, that you have to go through the damn tree to get it from one realm to the other. God damn it! I can't tell if I broke my finger or if he's just fed up with my shit.
You love your analogies, Timber.
Go power timber.
Listen, motherfucker.
I mean, he technically is. In game and out of game.
I hate you both.
Hey, you brought it on yourself. Skip.
You said the words. There they are. You speak it like truth, sir.
Wonder what this card does.
Yeah, we're gonna walk out of the room and he's gonna put you in a box. You're gonna be the next beast on sale.
God!
Just
I summon.
open another portal and push him, and the cards display everywhere. He's like, "Fuck! What would happen in there?"
The fountain itself is the statue of the Raven Queen.
Nice.
And it is aligned inside, like the well itself. There's offerings all around it for it doubles as, you know, an altar, a prayer, stuff, a vigil, if you want to call it that.
So what were to happen if one were to piss in it?
Don't do that.
And her thing, you better fucking start praying.
I'm not a part of that.
Whatever God you choose.
Don't even go fishing for the coins in there. Or the
I am
offers.
not a part of that.
Nopey, nope. 1 billion gold coins.
How about no? You freaking idiot!
Yeah, it's something you don't want to do.
I know. I was just
Is there anything else anyone wishes to do before we...
There are plenty of things in this city to do.
She gravitates back to her emotional support angel.
Emotional support. Order Mari.
It's the Dark Lady. It's what it's called. Is this fountain statue is the common meeting place within the Dust Quarter, which is kind of like the main avenue that leads to the Six Crowns. What's weird about it is this fountain is of the Wild Mother with her mask and all that stuff, and it has these black and purple lilies that are scattered through.
You said the Wild Mother? You said the Wild Mother.
yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did.
Oh,
It's
fuck
okay.
it.
That's why I was like, Wild Mother?
No,
So I was like,
it's
huh?
I really said the Raven Queen, but okay.
Mouth said
You
one
said
thing, your mind said another.
Probably.
Yeah.
But it is of the Raven Queen. But what's weird about this?
Disassociative vocalization.
It happens. What's weird about it?
what you catch is that it's kind of funny. You kind of get a little joke for it based on the conversations that are around. The expression of the mask changes. So if somebody's speaking gossip about somebody,
Someone's
it
weeping about
changes
something.
with
It's
the
like,
expression of what the mood is, what people are talking around the fountain.
interesting. I'm angry.
And that has a meaning for
Somebody told a joke.
I was just thinking that.
Like,
us. It changes based off. It's not what you feel; it's what the conversation is. It's how the expression changes. And
Alright, who wants food? Looks up at the statue. I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat. What do you think, guys?
What's the skeleton's favorite snack?
spare ribs.
as you guys walk through and go, there is a cross section. You pick up automatically. Okay. It catches your scent. You smell this coming off. Roll me perception. Let's see.
$24.
You see off in the distance that there is this not rundown, but by itself, nothing around. And you can see, there are plants, shrubs throughout, the main walkways and flowers and stuff like that. Do they have color to them? Not really, but when it's lit up, there is slight color to kind of give the essence of, the living. What catches you is looks to be like a temple structure down this path, but when you look at it and you catch this whiff, it is straight up, you can smell poison in the air. Kind of like when you guys were making the venoms in this poison, it does create an aroma to where, you have to be precautious too. Back there, something just strikes you unless, if you want somebody dead, or you want to really sabotage the hell out of somebody, that's what you want to do. You can just smell the poison.
Whatever we do, I think we need to stay away from that.
Why? You must elaborate and don't go there. Because I'm pretty sure you're not from here either. So elaborate. I'm not speaking loud,
Yeah,
obviously.
Poison, what I'm feeling, I'm catching a whiff of poison.
There is symbols along almost like graffiti style, but it is built, I want to say not poster, but there is one marker on the side, like on the road, that has a picture of a skull with a serpent wrapped on it on top, and it's eating itself like a Noroboros, except you see the fangs too on the serpent.
The police line, do not cross.
If you wish, you guys can roll a religion to determine.
Put the die in and it's stuck.
Yeah.
Pointing.
18.
17?
19.
25.
Nice.
The fuck is
So
your plus?
I would say
6.
those
Yeah, so
above
it's
a
mine.
21 are going to know what this is. Okay. This is a lower day. It was brought around during the spell plague. This is Zahir, the god of poison, the master of poisons and shadows.
Of course he's here.
Do you even know who he is?
No, I'm just saying player to player.
Interesting.
He came about during the spell plague. The Utai are the ones that worship him the most.
That makes sense.
But their acolytes are known as the Venomeers. That's strictly what they do. Create toxins and venoms that will kill you instantly.
Sounds like a fun place.
Their groups of worshippers, this is where your assassins go to. This is where your people who want to, just your poisoneers. Something that you want done discreetly and quietly.
Mix it in a cup, just not with your finger.
Go here.
Does this poison taste like blue?
Blueberries.
I mean, these are...
Ooh, grapefruit.
I would say for you, for rolling the highest on this, these are your hidden. These are your black ops. These are your guns for hire that will do stuff beyond what's moral.
You're a mercenary.
So does it seem like an interesting enough place?
These are your hired murderers.
If you want to swim with the nefarious, then by all means, yes.
I'm very familiar with the inside.
This is a place you go where you have no conscience. No moral values.
I'm beyond that. But do elaborate. You've already peeked.
What's the worst way you've ever thought of killing someone?
You just
Want me
hear
to be honest?
the screams in the background going on, and she just smiles like such a wicked grin,
I don't like
like
that.
a very malevolent grin, and then it just goes back to normal deadpan. Yes.
No, elaborate. Describe your worst way you would kill someone.
Feed them poison.
I
That's,
could think
You
of
can
something.
rip them limb for limb, little by little. You can. There's an infinite, unfathomable amounts of ways.
A lot of fucking ties that I just read up into. Holy shit.
Little by little, psychological.
And that's what separates you from them. You think that's dark?
No.
Sounds like
That's child's play compared to them.
I've experienced it.
I was just about to ask what that noise was.
Learned from it.
Should I roll a history?
Give me a history. You too, but you can roll a history too. Based off your training of what you are.
21.
I don't know shit.
Okay.
I hear
Yeah.
sounds. What's
He
that?
nat one.
The bigger history of Zaire
Yeah.
is the fact that there is a myth that he had a hand in Asgorth's death, which was the King Dragon. The Lord of Dragons, not Bahamut. This is the King of Dragons, who ruled over the dragon realm. He had a hand in. The myth is that Zaire had a hand in his death, with the poisons and toxins that he's created. Who knows? And with that too, the bigger history upon that. That's more the ancient part of that, but. Because of that, that's how the Yuan-Tai were spawned. And they were, at one point, ruling over the Cholton Peninsula. They were the true rulers of Cholton at one point in time, the Yuan-Tai.
She knows of the Yom-Tai. Her man, these girls.
That's going off the last campaign, correct? The
Asgorth is a
Yeah.
primordial
You know,
at the
Fond
yeah.
I know.
No,
Just
I'm
not
going
right.
off of
He's also, his other name is what strikes a bigger aspect of him. He's also known as the World Serpent. The nine-folded dragon, meaning his wings fold 9 times. That's his span.
So elaborate with these people. What do you know?
I'm just gonna kind of relay all that.
He's like, I ain't repeating this shit.
Perhaps they can be of assistance, perhaps not. I'm not saying now, but it does spin some wheels in the mind.
It does.
Perhaps they can be of help for a later time.
Shit.
He possessed at one point in time, or at his personality himself, this dragon's personality, this king of dragons. This is the light and day of him. Okay, this Gorth held the best virtues of Bahamut, and also the worst of Tiamat's. It's kind of like the first child. They had both qualities of
Put him down.
Of Bahamut
Listen.
and Tiamat.
Don't matter if you're the player or the character.
They drop, they go off.
Please stop playing with them. I will get you a fidget spinner or some shit, man. Or a deck of playing cards that aren't those.
There are so many dice right there. Give them.
Just
Give
don't
'em.
touch
I'll put them there.
But I will put a pin in it. And perhaps we will converse on why
Out of sight, out of mind.
later.
For now.
Now don't look at the box.
Potentially.
I believe you have your reasons.
But I would love to explain more later, more not out in the open like this, of why there's a potential that would
Nobody around here gives two shits.
I don't give
Savage.
two shits about that. But I also don't like airing out dirty laundry in front of a bunch of folk that I don't know or give two pisses about.
Holy fuck. Okay, so this is the big myth. If Belverix were here, he would know this one. You know the right. Okay. I'll put this out on above table. The right to become to go from a chromatic to metallic. We know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bahamut's rite of transformation into the gooder spot. He used to be a gold dragon that transformed into a red dragon. He went from good to evil. He went reversed. By right, he started the Draco Holy Wars, which started between Bahamut and Tiamat. He brought it. He brought the war that separated Tiamat from Bahamut.
I don't like you no more. I don't like you even more.
Divorce.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's the
The
thing.
biggest divorce court to ever happen.
At least it didn't happen
Hey,
in
Judge Judy.
Alabama because someone's definitely. No, hey, look, who's in the trailer?
Well, pen noted. You have more knowledgeable about this. I don't know how much this one knows. I don't know where you are if you're behind us, beside us, but like she's on my left. So I wouldn't be pointing that with you, more like this one. But I do believe, as you said, some need sleep. We have more than enough time to explore this place. Some can continue going around the town if they so please it. I know, I need a stiff drink, and an even stiffer pill.
On top of that too, this is where the shadow ASMRs were born. Those who fell from grace, who wanted to be, who had that evil urge. This is where they flocked to.
Dun, dun, dun.
There's a lot of shit that you guys want to look up to see who he is. He's evil.
He's a pot stirrer.
Yes. But if it's to the end, then you're looking for the 6 crowns.
You mentioned you were gandering around. Are you continuing to gander around while we go?
I'm gonna go get a drink with you guys.
No, she's pointing. She's not. She's going.
The biggest thing that's more of a potential eye fancy. Something I'm going to say that you know. And this is this like the eye catcher. It's a walkway that's tunneled, kind of like an underground bridge, or avenue. It's called the Avenue of Gleaming Gems.
Shiny.
Shiny, precious gems stud the street, and the extravagant mansions line this road.
This is where your love for shiny came from.
The funny part is, you know this too, is when you lead them down this way to get to the 6 crowns, is there are plenty of gemstones, and I mean a lot. That's almost like a rainbow tunnel if the light reflects it a certain way. The funny part is what happens to it if you try to take a gem.
Goes dark.
No. I would say you do it because you see Bones' interest in it. And you pluck a gem. When you dislodge a gem from the wall, and you hold it, and you see it into the light, and you see how it moves and shines, then automatically it fades, it dulls, and turns to ash and dust. And the funny, or the interesting fact about it, is when you pluck it, a scab forms over where you pluck the gem, as if the street was alive.
Been
That's
there,
the
done that.
interesting fact about this road.
Okay.
So don't touch the gems.
It's more of a fool's errand. Because it's littered with gemstones, somebody wants to pluck it, it just turns to ashes and haha, fuck you. Pretty much is what it is. You know, is what it turns out to be. That's the thing. But there's other stuff. I mean, there's Trips, which is a pawn shop. And he's a fence. Trip himself is a fence. This is where your thieves go to. You already been through Merchant's Row. One is called the Steps. Steps are filled with the apartments of Gloomrod's working class. Buildings are mostly modest compared to those in the Dusk Quarter, which are far superior on the Shattered Isles. You know, Shadow Isles are your golf course that's been renovated to the high-end buildings. This is where your mansions are. This is where your upper class lives. This is your Florida.
Ah.
This is where you come to retire.
Pretty much. You go to the Isle of Stars. That's where the wealthy live. It is one of the brightest places in the city. And you can see it too, because on its, you know, where you guys sit, it layers down. So, you guys being on the topmost district, and then it layers down the circles.
Gotcha.
And you can see over, you know, across, you know, this, I want to say the Bay area, there is an aisle that's literally filled, and it just looks like stars. Because that's how many bright buildings with candlelight and magical lights appear. It just looks like an aisle of stars. But to the 6 crowns you get. And it is a bustling place.
Is it like how we were going through, like everyone's trying to keep hush hush, or is it actual
No. It's,
actual tavern?
Yes.
Let's go tavern.
Actual tavern. This is your upper class. Not upper class, this is your high end. This is your popular one. This is the ones that, you know, here, top shelf is premium. And you can't come across them. It's hard to find. So, but again, it is bustling. You know, it's not full up to par with everything all filled up, but nowhere near capacity. But it is bustling. It is busy.
There's a good number of people in here.
Kind of like you gotta weave your way around a little bit.
Yeah, you kind of have to maneuver around. There are 72 people actually in this building at the moment.
I'm gonna yank you along and just like.
You can't take it anymore?
No, I can't. I'm sorry, guys.
You're good, man. Wait.
You tolerate what you got to.
Don't push yourself on you can't, man.
Later, guys.
Later. Be careful.
I will be.
Make my way up to the. As I weave through with my emotional support angel. Kind of keeping her like, cause weaving through crowds is weaving through crowds, so it's kind of like easy-ish. But she's helping her weave her way through.
Yeah, there's music playing. There's literally a band that's playing. And it has all your
Some interesting music playing.
all your life. These are all your people who come through the harbor. This is where they go to.
This is the tourist spot.
Yes, this is the Malibu place.
What do you want? Strong or
sweet.
A sweet wine for her. Strongest thing you got for me.
The strongest that day.
Bad life. But I'm good. Just need a nice strong drink. If you want.
How are you looking?
Me?
When
But-
you when you're saying that, what is the demeanor you give off?
Almost deadpan, trying to still save face as she's been doing. But you could definitely see some tiredness. Mentally.
She's like, I'm going through it.
Mhm.
Give me what you got.
You're doing the strongest thing you got.
So one of the bartenders here, and you can tell that this bar is huge.
Mm-hmm.
It almost circles. It's like a horseshoe, but it's massive. And there's at least 10 bartenders on hand at the right here.
I don't know how far you guys made it. We weaved it through. I pulled.
This
from
is
the-
kind of
I'm
like.
gonna go and sit next to you.
Okay, has anybody seen the movie Cocktail
Kinda.
with Tom Cruise?
Yeah.
Back
Yeah.
in the day. This is what you're seeing: people doing flares, the bartenders doing flares.
The
The-
tricks and the
Yes.
leans with the cups and
Yes,
everything.
this is like your Cody Ugly meets Cocktail.
Okay.
All these 10 bartenders put on a show. That's what they do. This is what makes it a bustling place with their tricks, with their moves that they do, and they do a lot. Like as you guys approach the bar and you ask for that, kind of ask you back away for a second, and he is making this drink and he flares it and he takes this spoon and he whips it down the bar top and it just ignites in a blue flame. And he slides the drink through the flame for the person.
And he just goes.
And they take it and they take a towel and they wipe it down. And right there it's gone. The blue flame doesn't do that much. It doesn't produce that much heat and he just wipes it down just for show. You said a fruity drink. Something sweet. Why?
You're doing something more than wine.
Do you want something a little different?
A little different.
What are you looking for?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Frank. I don't know how to order from a
Do
bar.
you want a little
period.
kick to it?
I've been in bars, but don't ask
Okay.
me how to order
No.
anything.
I got you. You want something that's sweet. Fruit? Preferably?
Yes.
And he takes a couple, you see him just underneath, he's cutting up an apple, an orange, a strawberry. He's taking it, putting it into this, a shaker tin, adding different variations of liquids. He shakes it up, takes this nice, not so much a, it is a bar glass. It is not a wine glass. It is a bar glass.
Mm-hmm.
So it is round as it comes up. Okay, and it's probably about this big.
It's like a fishbowl.
No.
Smaller than a fishbowl.
No, I meant like shaped like the
No.
fishbowl. ones.
Kind of like
Or you mean like our standard like bar glasses?
when they do wine glasses at work.
Okay.
How it's
So
not on
it's
a
shaped
stem.
like this.
Yeah.
It's not on a stem. It's literally like, you take half of this bottle.
Yeah.
That's kind of what it is. And he mixes it up. He puts it there. There's some ice to it. He saves one orange slice, a wedge, and puts it there. And he takes a lime and he squeezes it in it and gives it a quick stir and slides it there. And it is a sangria.
Nice.
And he kind of, his insight is just what he's trying to grab. And he just reaches, and he doesn't even think twice. He just takes a normal bar glass and sets it down and just pours it halfway up. And he looks at you. He goes a little bit more. It's like a double shot. And he just slides it. He just
Hang on.
He's like, oh,
We know how
okay,
this
is
it's
going.
one of those kind of days.
Constitution?
that's what he knows. No, you're good.
Okay. Downs it again.
Guess I'll
You
belly
slide
up to
it
the
back to him,
Mm-hmm.
and he pours another.
I
Guess I'm gonna belly up to the bar.
am
Yeah,
just
go and
gonna
sit
drink
next to
it
him.
like a normal.
I'm gonna sit on the other side.
Being-
It's a
too.
shot.
Say my first rodeo down and drink, so he's just
No,
like,
a sangria is is
Yeah,
is
I-
literally
I'm-
a
I'm-
cocktail
I
wine.
speak-
well,
had
she's like
sangria.
this, and I'm just going,
Yes, I'm just not somebody that prefers to be drunk, character-wise, because it
No, you're
dulls
good.
the
No.
sentence, dulls the senses.
my sentences have
He
been dulled.
he kind of gives you an eye when you approached,
Mhm.
and before he fills it up again, he fills it up though, but he sits it within another glass, and he
So
puts a
you-
wooden block on top of it.
soju bomb. Is that what it is? No, it's not soju. It's
No.
No,
fuck is it
suck
called?
it.
No, it's you like you use. I think it. The fuck is it called?
What do you-
Kamikaze? No.
No.
I'm trying to think of the actual name because you have the glass, you have that over that, and you hit it, you hit the table, and you
No.
Not that.
He's like, no.
No, it's not like a car bomb type ordeal. No.
I was gonna say, like, are you trying
No,
to give me that?
Yes, because
he
I know that
looks
is a
at
soju
you,
bomb that you're thinking of.
Yes.
and he's actually checking out what you're wearing, and he takes this wooden block that fits like a lid that has a groove inside. And he reaches in and he takes a piece of charcoal and lights it, and it smokes the glass. And then he pulls it out. And it's smoking, but the smoke enriches the flavor. So it has a more of an earthy taste to it. But this is a strong ale. This is a dwarven ale. It is strong. It is meaty.
So it's not like just a double shot kind of drink. This is like a.
No. This is like
This is
a
more
certain
trying
brew.
to get you to, take it easy.
He's taking a little. He's giving it.
He's
a
like, all right,
little
all right,
more
all right.
time.
He's giving a concern after you just down 3. The 4th one, he's making it a little different to get you to not
Chill.
chug it because the smoke's going to make you cough. But
She's
it-
a smoker.
But it enhances the flavor of it.
Uh-huh.
And as he goes,
Yeah, I've seen smoke drinks before.
She takes a drink of it, just for effect, because you say it smokes, and she's just.
And then does
Make your mama proud.
If you ever,
I'm gonna raise no
I wouldn't
bitch.
say if you ever had it, but I mean, if you have had something like that or a
Oh yeah, you want to take that
barrel aged
I was-
whiskey, you have that earthy taste to it, that woody grain taste to it, and
I'm trying to think of the name of the drink. It's
Would I
I got one
perceive
off the top of my
Like-
head.
the reason why you swapped out the drinks?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it was.
he didn't really swap it out. He just enhanced it to there. I mean, if you're trying to get a beat on him, all he's doing is he knows what's going. He knows that there's something like really troubling fucking with you, and in here, in this place, you just gotta kind of watch yourself before the despair takes over fully.
Not like, oh, he's being nefarious. He swapped out my drinks. Goddamn, man. No, I mean like she kind of understands that. She's like, oh. But like with the first drink, if it's smoking, it just like billows out, and then she takes it more easy with the drink. She's like,
We get plenty of people who come through who have bad days. You can always talk.
The old fashioned that one.
As they say, the bartender is the best listener. Bird? Sorry, Bones.
And
I don't know if talking would be enough. She might just scream.
well, here as you're like doing this, you see a a young Asimar actually come up and was like, "Can I have a drink?" And he looks kind of puzzled at her, thinking, "What's this little girl doing in my fucking life?" It's like, "What do you got?" She's like, "I want an angel shot." Who?
Correction, since so this isn't my first time in a tavern, would I be able to actually roll to if I remember what that code is?
I'm immediately gonna know what that is.
You know what an angel shot is?
Yes.
Your character would know an angel shot?
Yes.
I don't know if you would.
No,
It's bar slang.
the two of us
Yes, but the reason why I say they would know that is because she comes from the city of defenders. Whenever somebody asks for something like that, that is who they call.
I'm trying
I've
to
been in a
figure
couple
out.
taverns, but
She would be part of the patrol, so she would have been one of those
wouldn't know
people
what
that
that
went
is.
out and dealt with disturbances. So if somebody asked for something like that in a tavern, that's not what he said. Okay.
Above? Okay. Above
above
the table.
table.
If you go into a bar with a date and you ask for an angel shot, that's code word that's saying that your date is bad.
Yes.
And it's
Well,
trying
not
to-
just date, just this
there's
dude.
there's a person here
There's a very dark
trying
person
to
there.
get too close to you,
yeah.
And you don't want that.
and you don't want that. And they take them out
That's what I was asking. Would I be...
by either by violence or by not. I mean,
yeah.
it's possible that you probably have heard it a couple times going in and out of taverns.
Meaning,
Along the
like,
way.
that was meaning as, like, reaction to how people would...
Pretty much.
Yeah. That's
That's why I was asking, because...
defense-wise. I would have assumed they would have done like patrols and stuff. So they would have patrolled around like tavern-style areas. They would have seen
This is
people
run
getting.
by the Shadow guy. You don't want to fuck with him.
That's
Yeah.
not what I mean. I just mean that I would recognize the language for it.
Maybe. You're making it sound like you're a drinker. Spend enough time in a bar to do that.
No,
Hey.
I just know
We've
that
not been in a
usually
couple.
bar-style areas sometimes can be patrolled by.
Yeah, they have bouncers and shit
Yes.
like that. Yeah, but that's not what like they're looking for.
Yeah.
That's not what.
It means no. In this context, it would be more she was dealing with people that got bounced out, who was violently bounced out, and
I don't know
then
if you
started
ever
causing a
heard-
problem.
I
I
mean,
don't think you would
I
have.
don't think you would have. Being part of royalty, I don't think you'd be messing with a tavern like this. That's low level for you. For royalty.
For me and Lucy,
Like I said, this is not my
Not,
first
I mean,
rodeo at a
yeah,
tavern.
pretty much. I mean, it's as quickly as this young one, kind of like gives a quick description. You see him kind of looking back to where like the kitchen is, and he just looks and he gives a nod, and you feel the quake before you see it, and this
Behemoth of a person?
behemoth of this half minotaur,
Oh my god!
Shit.
demi-human, kind of walks out and just gives that look, like
Which one?
pretty much.
Who?
You just hear
Who
the
am I
voice.
throwing?
You just hear the voice because you guys are right
I don't
here
think he's throwing him. I
with
think
it.
he's gonna gore him.
And you just he just gives that look, and you just hear the voice. Show me.
Oh, someone's ass is grass.
And without a fuss, and people know that when he walks through, they birth. They give a birth.
She kind of just like
He's in a
That's-
they part fucking ways, and this girl is walking right up to him, and they stop about 10 feet in, and you see this crowd gives birth, and she goes, and you see his massive hand kind of tuck her behind, and he looks, and he doesn't even give a second thought, and he just picks him up one hand and marches him out the door and drops him.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Quick and efficient.
Oh, he's out. Cold.
Yeah.
One hitter quitter TKO.
Yes.
You
Yes.
You don't mess with when he comes out. You quickly learn that.
I owe that man a drink.
Not on shift.
Oh, he can handle it.
And yeah. But it depends on what all.
But yeah, she does say that to the.
So Viking just came out the back. And
You
Yep.
see him, he just takes out, you see this bag. And you see a token come out. And you see him put it in there, and there's already a bucket that's halfway filled.
Because people are like, giving that man a drink. He's just.
They know that, he's the bodyguard.
mm-hmm.
He's
So-
the guy you don't want to come out of the kitchen.
So Viking just came out of the kitchen.
No. This is Carl.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
When he comes out, he's looking for hurt.
Ah, gotcha.
He will look to hurt somebody else.
Viking is
Trust
on
me,
this.
I had to use him for at least one instance. I go, hey, you need to watch my back real quick.
Shing, who the fuck?
And it's not when I had to throw out,
Yeah. Anywho,
But,
Walks up.
again,
look at the bartender, or we get a meat, eat, and drink for that guy too.
Takes another
Damn.
thing, sticks it in the thing. This man will drink free for the rest of his life.
Oh yeah.
pretty much. What kind? Would you move forward?
Do you know your need?
He's gonna eye you up real quick.
I'm gonna stop the shop.
It's a dealer's choice.
No, he doesn't know.
Pretty much.
Listen,
You heard Viking talking about meat a lot. You're like, I like that. I want it.
He reaches
I've had a couple,
He
but
reaches
not like.
bottom. He actually reaches under the bar for this. And it is in a jade bottle. And the cork is the dragon's head. And he pops it off immediately right there. You smell it. It is enough to burn your insides.
Nice.
Pours a half a glass. Slides it.
Picks it up, pulls it on a little bit.
Down the hatch.
Thumbs up.
Gosh, juice and shaving roll. We'll burn the intestines.
Burns all the way down.
Oh wait.
Would you
All
like
of
to
you
drink?
all aren't gonna be able to get drunk. I'm sorry. Not unless you roll like a 1.
Yeah, we're all
Constitution
within.
saving throw plus
We're
5.
We're all within range of you.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'm
here's
way.
the thing though. This is the cool part to it is when you do it, your first initial thing is it's like doing a Sprite challenge. You know what I mean? You feel it start to as soon as you finish that swallow, it's starting to bubble the hell up.
Double guts.
And
Bubble.
I
Gutsy.
can't- did you try to hold it down?
Nope.
Release the dragon, bro.
Fire.
Aim up! Aim
He
up!
literally does too, and he kind of like steps back a little bit, but he knows what it does.
Oh, she puts her arm on
And-
there, just watches and
Yeah, I'm
waits.
gonna watch too.
And
Aim up.
You burp a blue flame like a dragon's breath.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Well, there's a
damn.
dragon's head on that, and you just spat fire. What do you think that was?
Well, look who's talking. Look
I
who it came out.
figured it would be more your style since you bear a mark of a dragon.
It's good shit. Grow pink whiskers on a hound dog.
Whew.
That is so southern of you. I hope you know that.
And the best part is,
So southern now.
He pours another one.
I didn't down the whole thing. I just.
I know. He doesn't pour it for you. He pours it, and it's funny as it goes because of what it does. But at the same time, they don't go. They have the bar. The bartenders and the servers that kind of like walk around and help the bar wenches, as it were. This is different. For a little ass bird picks up the bar glass, like flies over, hits it with his feet, and carries it to a far off corner where a dude in robes sits and drinks. There's about 5 other birds floating around it. That is your telltale sign. Sister. I'll be back.
You want to take him another drink with you?
You go do that.
We might not wait up.
Yeah,
Have fun.
I'm gonna hang out here.
Let me get another one of those to take with me.
That's his favorite too. I can see why. But, as it were, I would say, this. Are you looking for
Rooms.
how many?
2,
Four.
4,
3,
5.
4, 5.
Well,
How big are the rooms?
To what you need? You doing?
I
You
mean,
want-
you
oh.
two could stay in a room.
Yeah.
Us 3 could stay in a room.
This is where the menu version comes out of them. Depends on what you prefer. If you have somebody else here that you want to spend the night with, we have plenty of other rooms available, if you know what I mean. We also can procure companionship if you want to.
Hey, they found something
And
there.
selected in special. Okay, this bar.
You are, never mind.
Okay, this bar is an inn. It also doubles as a brothel.
Yes.
Where is?
You're already gone. Shut up.
No, hang on.
Shut up.
Where's the guy that used to sit over here with me?
Shut up. So, 1. Are we all just staying in the same room? What are we doing? Or do you want your own room for peace and quiet?
Okay.
Do you want a nest? I don't know what you're sleeping.
You sleep in a nest.
I'll take a bed.
It's not
Do you want your
coffin,
own
it's a
room,
nest.
peace and quiet, or what do you want?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yes
Do
or
you want
no?
a shared room or do you want
Yes.
a room by yourself? I really don't care.
I'm still worried about the eventual.
You're gonna let.
No, my whole thing is that I'm still worried about the eventual crash out you're gonna have. So probably I'll just share with you.
So, 1, 2,
3.
4. 4 rooms. I'll give you 2 platinum. And she whispers. Give him some extra companionship for his room. When he gets there, then they go in.
What does he look? I'll put you this.
What do you got?
Fuck
Y'all
you.
wanna look at the list. We'll give him a young tea. We'll give him a young tie. You'll do the. We'll get the comeback for it.
Well,
What's the favorite?
No.
what is the favorite? What is the most popular?
You got a strong
I'm
lady.
joining in now.
Oh dear God.
I want to specify probably female.
We'll give him the strongest man. How about the kitchen man? Is he
No,
strongest lady you've got? Still very pretty.
I hate y'all. No, walk in.
At least be a little nice.
Listen, it's gonna be 3
There's just a
trauma.
big beefy
He's
dude
gonna lay
in the
down,
bed.
and an Amazonian woman walks in slams the door shut.
This is your fault, Frank. This one's all on you, asshole.
You got a cloud giant?
See, this is the bad part. Is you gave me 3 weeks to plan this.
Yes, sir. Oh my god.
You go to hell, asshole.
Give him a female
He
dragon board.
looks.
He literally fucked the dragon.
She's got like a wicked glitter eye too.
Did you not just hear what Arian said?
Give him a female dragon board. He literally fucked the dragon.
Wait.
He's got one better probably. I want to hear this.
Oh, God.
I had this one in the tank just for shits and giggles. This is perfect. Thank you,
This is
Kid.
why I
He slides a key.
He's gonna kill us.
Bye, everyone. I'll remember you all
He
in therapy.
slides a key. This
You look like you
key
can afford
is
therapy.
made out of chain link.
Ooh.
Dear God.
And she comes a little closer, like, dude, yeah.
This is for Gersh.
I like that name. She is getting way more wicked with this, and she's just like,
I can tell you're trying to fuck with whoever you're.
oh, but he'll love it. He needs to unwind.
Yes.
This is.
She'll turn you into a
Okay.
pretzel and undo you all over again.
Just because this is really fucked up. And I wanted to throw this out.
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
Go ahead.
We're
Throw
like
a dice
cackling
at God.
as I
It'll
love
get
it.
far worse.
I'll remember that when I take over,
You
asshole.
pull such a good, charismatic, and persuasion. You're like, okay.
Dominatrix.
Yes.
Oh no, Frank's writing stuff down. Everybody's being dominated.
Death by Snoop Snoop.
Glory, glory, what a hell.
You're so loud. Oh my god.
We're like freaking. We're like Ed. All of us are Ed right now. They're
Yes.
playing just.
Can I see?
Yes. Can I show the ladies? I love it. And she just goes 5 platinum.
You really want to mess with him.
Oh, he's done wine. Make sure she helps him
Liz,
with wine.
Liz, somebody get the paramedic. Liz, breathe, goddammit. Breathe, damn you. Breathe,
Love it.
goddammit.
Just remember, let him get in his room.
I don't need to
and
call the
then-
paramedics because you had to die of
We
laughter.
are also. How long are you planning on staying?
You're here for 3 days.
I would say 2.
What was it? Was it 3 days or 2 days?
I would say 2 because by the
2
third
to
day
3
we
days.
have to be back at the castle. So
2 days.
I would say 2.
2 days.
I'll throw in more money for those 2 days.
Well, we're currently running a special.
She gets really close. This is the most wicked you've ever seen her without being.
I
If
hate
you need
y'all.
some private time, you let me know.
4,000 gold. We open up the top. And it is our major suites. And pretty much 4,000 gold per person is the penthouse with unlimited drinks and food for the day, for the time that you're here.
I'll take that room.
What, the penthouse, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking the penthouse, bro.
Everybody can stay there because it's literally a house.
Except for him. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, I don't hear that
It
either.
is a mansion up top.
Although I will stealth down your room, put a cup to the freaking wall.
I'm sure we're gonna be able to hear it from
Oh
where
yeah,
we are.
probably.
Yeah, soundproof rooms, I'd assume.
Ow.
So, okay. That's
He's gonna be
fine.
like, help, that's not the code word. What is it? You will know.
Sanctuary!
So the brothels, okay, in my mind, because I thought it was really fucked up when I came across it. How far did you get on Baldur's Gate?
Oh god, I
Did you
haven't
get
made
to
it there yet.
You didn't get to the brothel
No.
yet? Okay.
I keep hearing
So-
stories about it though.
Oh, yes. The brothel was designed.
You just sleep
It has
inside.
several rooms for different occasions. You want stuff that it has with it.
It's the most annoying thing.
Just remember, Karma's
So-
a bitch.
So it depends.
You won't know.
Okay, depends on how bad you want to mess with them. Because
Let's give him a
what a
nature.
lot of people,
We're already there.
what a lot of people want to mess with, as far as that, if you're looking to swing somebody,
Stop.
Like I said, I
Right
think
now.
he needs to unwind. He's way more
if you're
distracted.
looking
than I am.
to do that, I suggest is our Avernus torture rack.
I mean, if that's what she does, then yes, give him the full 50
Respectfully,
shades of blue.
Respectfully,
The full
your
experience.
face
The-
immediately gives you
The
away.
abandoned
Put it down.
town. that
Put it
if you
down.
Look through the certain. Like,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
door,
yeah.
there's a bugbear and an ogre. Yeah,
His
that's
face
the-
is turning so
Give
red.
him the
I
full
hope you guys
experience.
clock this. His face is turning so red. Do you see
Right,
this right
Joel.
now?
No.
About
I'll
a
be here for
fictional
2 days.
encounter.
To make it right after.
I'm gonna kill y'all.
To
Bright red.
appease the boy. We'll give him a nice elf after the next day. Smooth things
What
over.
kind of thing would you like?
For him, we'll do full nature whimsy with her. For the other
Well,
one,
it wouldn't be much of an elf. It'd be more of a nymph.
you got that definitely. We'll play nice for the next one.
Yeah.
Give him a little like, make it be a pain in his ass, and then afterwards
The
it's like,
penthouse
Give him a nice treat.
with the penthouse suite is 1,000 gold per person, and it's unlimited room service. And when you come down to the bar area, just present the pass, and you don't have to pay for drinks or food for the time that you have to stay here. It's included within the price. But your extra rooms that you were asking for is an extra 1,000 on top. So 2,000 for.
So if we get the penthouse,
So it's 1,000 per person. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5,000. And then tack on 6,000 in total.
now how would that work? Is he gonna be in the penthouse? With them?
Yeah, but there are different rooms.
All the rooms are all.
So it's like
separate.
different en-suites
No.
in one
it's
area.
a penthouse. So the penthouse is a massive mansion that it's on top of the thing that's all.
So there's
down.
multiple
There's
rooms
multiple
in there.
Rooms.
Multiple
It has
floors.
Nothing to do with the brothel or anything like that. It's a full mansion.
So do we have to drag his ass to the brothel, or the lady shows up?
No, the lady would be
Just
sent
give
up
him
to
the
the
key and
room.
goes out to his room.
Okay.
You just tell him it's downstairs.
So he
Again, I'm nowhere near.
Nope.
Near I'm.
You are fizz-binning it up.
You ladies enjoy your drinks. I'll be right back. And she goes over to you.
Meanwhile,
I've secured the rooms.
cool.
We have our keys. You said this is your key.
What's
Enjoy your drinks. Whoever you are. Hi. And then she turns around and walks away.
Your drinks
Enjoy your drinks, fire-breathing man. Live long as a dragon. Caw and all that.
Have fun walking.
If you offend any
And
other
she-
dragonborns in the area.
No, she was saying it to him because he has like the, she
Yeah.
doesn't know dragon
So,
sense.
as you are with the bar enjoying all the shows and the flares that they do.
Where's Viking?
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back to the table.
you carry some very odd company.
I come back down.
Yes, they're an interesting bunch. But
We're just cackling.
I
around
can't-
the bar.
I guess you could say they're my family. I didn't know I needed.
I can't even drink my drink right now. Damn it. I just want a sip of water now.
Gotcha.
Believe me, there's days I'd like to push them off a cliff, but still, as most families do, we have our quarrels. But at the end of the day, we're still watching each other's backs. Hey, I'm playing this like I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm playing this like I
Players
don't.
are laughing at your choice of words.
Well,
You have someone watch your ass later.
he will say too, that because you procured this, he does say that also upstairs are natural hot springs.
Well, I know where you three will be.
Bath episode.
Let's
Bath episode.
head
Let's
up now.
go.
We can head up.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we have drinks up there. Let's go.
Yes.
Because I'm gonna be at the bar for a while.
Yeah, but as you three,
She goes, bye.
Have fun.
I'm gonna walk over him and be like, "There's natural hot springs upstairs. Peace." We're leaving.
Where's the memory erasing spell?
Just so he knows where we went.
No, you
will
just
need
in
that.
our room. Our room has natural hot springs.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So we're going upstairs.
You
Alright.
just don't even have to tell him it's upstairs.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
where his key goes.
Oh.
She kind of goes up too because she. Okay. We're going to our room. The ladies have a room. You have a room. I think he wants his own room. I don't think boys like sharing rooms too much. So, yeah, I'm assuming we all have nice hot springs and relaxation in our room. So when you're done unwinding and breathing fire and talking to your mysterious friend, unwind a bit. You're gonna feel amazing when we all head out of here.
Alright. I will catch up with you later.
Have fun.
It was double force.
Continuing my conversation with Fizbin. And
so what brings you here?
how much time do you got?
Time is irrelevant.
So, and I explained into everything that happened to get us to this point. But I also go into detail saying I've ran into a few different dragons that I don't think you'd believe. I've had to take notes on this, and I opened the book, my notebook that I've keeping notes in, and in doing my best detail of all these different ones. Some of these I'm not even sure or if you've ever seen, but I thought it was worth keeping the information because I knew at some point I was going to have to run across you again. And I just slide the notebook across the table.
No, my dragons is your record.
First time I saw all Sat's pseudo dragon,
Okay.
and that was the one that grew too, wasn't it? So there's that one. Yeah, Time Dragon. The dragon we saw when we were on the train.
Slower.
And the gold dragon that turned into a Draco Lich. Trying to think. What there's.
That's why I was going like this.
Yeah.
That dragon.
You're not about the shadow dragon, you guys. No, you're talking about
The one in Barovia?
where you guys were in that massive cave where you met. No, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Would you consider the dragon that Tinder was? And would it became that?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's why he's there. He's there
Probably.
to study the shadow dragons.
And seeing that, and I.
Now, Draco Liches I know, because that's just a lich version of the dragon.
But ever seen in a gold dragon turn Draco Lich?
That is some corrupt stuff that must happen. Some curses, if you want to put it as that.
That's the one I can come up with.
But a solar dragon. And a dragon of time, that is interesting.
thought so as well.
Where'd you meet this time dragon? And you see too, as it's happening too, when you show him that notebook, he pulls up his book. And it's compressed. But it's magically compressed. Because he couldn't carry the tome that big. With all the recordings of dragons that he has found. And he's taking what you take and he's transferring it over with magic as a copy. So that he can add on to it.
That explained like what happened with the time dragon. And like this is
a dragon that takes on a mortal form, those are high level, high tier dragons, older dragons that can do that.
ancient dragons. Because it has
Some adults can pull that off. Mostly when you hit your, adulthood of dragons, and then your older dragons on top can gain that ability. Only certain ones can. Huh. That's interesting. But at time, from my knowledge, they're extinct. This might be the first recording of one in a long time.
I thought the rumor was that they were all extinct as well. Going off of the knowledge that you'd given me.
Where'd you come across to?
That was the one when we were in the... Yeah. Takes a quick swig.
And once you get used to it, you can control it.
Yeah. I look at him, I go... Let me just put it this way. Me and my party, we were not feeling like ourselves that day.
Well, that is interesting to say the least. But, I mean, these are good finds. I'm going to have to go out to the Astral Sea. But I was taking my time here to study the shadow dragons.
You mean like the one that just popped up?
I was actually going to scout that out.
I was there when it crashed.
Oh, so you had first contact with it. I was watching from a distance. I didn't want
To be fair, we thought it was a shooting star that crashed. So, curious explorers.
The shadow fell. There's no sky.
Our friend was scouting ahead and saw something crash. So he thought, going off of what he said.
Interesting, though. But shadow dragons are dragons based on this knowledge that you're sharing. They must have held a dark past beforehand or some malice to make this there. Kind of like your, what did Valo call them? Revenants. Which are here in certain places.
Probably ones I should probably stay away from.
And there are higher tiers here too.
That's true.
Revenants are people who have died who hold on to a very strong malice and hatred later. So yes, they can be very bad. But that's good. You've been busy.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Sorry, words, and then... Yeah.
But he's also grown a lot stronger.
I see. What is this inscription on your arm?
I've been trying to piece that together.
It's a prayer. Or an incantation. It's a mix of both. It's weird.
Well, thing is, it's also my shield too. And I show the emblem on the front first, and then flip over.
Well, it looks like Bahamut has graced you.
I've switched paths since you last seen me. If you remember, I was on the path of the hunt.
Yes.
That path is ended.
You chose to follow Bahamut. How come?
Remember how I said that day me and my friends weren't feeling like ourselves?
Yeah.
There was a decision, and it, I had the choice. Do I go with the path of the hunt or the path of justice? And my gut said go the path of justice. So I started down that route.
That's a different life choice.
I know.
Especially to earn his grace.
There's another friend of ours, but he's got his nose in a book somewhere. That's also choosing to follow this path with me.
And that's your Dragonborn friend.
Yes.
Gotcha. I'm sure he's in good hands.
I believe so. But there's still questions I have about other dragons. Because, to be fair, this is the first time we've seen something that's not of like these. Well, at least for me. Yeah. Your adventures, I'm not sure what you've stumbled across.
Well, it depends on that. Depends on how you go about it. If you're talking more along the lines of the inscription and the dragon arm, maybe he is simply putting his trust in you. The gods were not always seen as eye to eye. They also walked this plane and walked the mortal planes eons ago. You being from Alexandria, you should already know that, the fall of Aor and the floating cities. And the start of the calamity.
Yep.
Or the end of it. And the age of Arcanum was taken off afterwards. You know, some say the gods played a part in the fall of Aor. And a lot of people didn't choose. If it wasn't for Aor, Aor found a way to build a device to actually destroy the gods. The primes and betrayers alike.
Player to DM, this is the thing we had to go destroy in the last campaign.
No.
No.
No. This is before your time.
Okay.
Period. This is more myth than anything.
Okay.
Because you don't even know that. Like, that's the thing. Like, this.
This is
you know,
more the puzzled look for
Right. This is more like, okay, we all know Aor fell and collapsed. How it did it, you know, it's just a mixture of things. But the gods did walk this earth. That is true. Before the divine gate was put up, and everything else was sealed away to where the gods did not interfere with mortal lives. Again, the whole rumor and myth is that gods walked this earth to put Aor down because of a weapon that they created to thwart the gods. was there in any way, shape, or form. Remember that. You get that look that he's recalling more from memory than
He's deeper in thought, like trying to recall some of this.
And he kind of give me an insight.
Map.
Yes, it's confirmed.
Total.
It's gonna be 23.
Okay.
Natural 20.
You can tell that that it's almost like he's recalling it as if he was there. Which
Okay.
will put him very, very older than most dragons before they die. Of old age, at least. And dragons are borderline immortal. But interesting nonetheless. When he gets bigger, that goes with you. Now, what is your plan still the same?
To rebuild the troops. I believe so. Though I might change up a couple of things. Nothing major, but
What about the valley? Most dragons are not fond of that place.
more. If I ever get to go back home, I do want to check it out to see how things are there. But
What's the plan for the valley itself? That was your troop. Your troop was in charge of protecting the valley.
yes,
It was a sanctuary for all dragons to come to. So where are we trying to restore that into a more heavy dose of a sanctuary? For all types of dragons again? Or is this going to be a little different?
I believe it's still going to be a sanctuary made for dragons, but I might change things up. I might change up something so it's a little different.
Well, if you follow Bahamut and want to keep on that track, and keep with the justice and the love of, all dragons can be good if they choose, then yes, stay on that path. That path will help you, and that path will enlighten you. Hopefully.
That is the game plan.
Okay.
It's just getting back there first.
Yeah, that would be something. But if you get back there, that would seek me out.
I will. Believe me. Oh, also, I meant to ask you, where did you get that pseudo dragon egg at? It was at the shop off the main square.
Oh, it's the drink. Be sure to know my troubles.
I figured as much.
Actually, it was a funny story too, because I was studying one of the gold dragons that were around, and noticed that not all dragons, when they are hatched, are born the same. Just like you have your beasts of burden.
Right.
You have your ranks of the litter. So when there's an egg smaller, it's a pseudo dragon.
Interesting.
It is the runt that will not grow.
So, they just let you take the run with you?
Yeah. I have connections with all the dragons. All dragons, especially the metallic ones, I have a better relationship with. Yeah, the chromatic are a little harder to study and have a more dangerous aspect, but the metallics have a sense of better morals that we share. And the moral of what is right versus wrong, what is lawful versus chaos.
That makes sense. Oh, almost forgot about the pseudo dragons. Back when I found on the time dragon.
Yep.
I tell them about the room where they were literally
Yeah, there are a couple, good bit of them. It seems that they were under the influence of a speed magic.
oh, were they ever?
That's interesting. And to have a temple back then, for time, be trapped with such triggers as that, with all those pseudo dragons, that is something. You know, because they can't go very fast.
Yeah, but these ones was like watch it being one of my lightning bolts. It was quite the sight.
That is. It's very interesting. Shame I can't check it out. Unless I borrow from her. That might be a little harder.
And that's
You can tell he doesn't like the Raven one.
yeah, that
He's not fun.
right. Alright. We've got yeah, that might be a little more tricky. But it was I have to admit it was well thought out. Well, but they were
Definitely gonna have to look at it. See, maybe if I can beseech her to give me that in exchange for something, then I might be able to.
Eat your brother's not a drink.
just
I know, I'm sorry.
watch. Just be careful when you do go in there, 'cause it's.
How long did your character know Fizbin?
I've known him for a long time.
Like since before your thing, like
Oh, well, and that's more of character background
that's true.
that you guys don't really know.
Yeah.
Yet.
Well,
Potentially.
Fizbin introduced my first character to Timber's character in Icewind Dale.
So you at least known him that far back. No, not
Well,
you.
not
that
me.
was Mystic.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Because he was. I forget what kind of dragonborn you were.
Blue?
No.
Black. Were you black? Dragon?
A gem dragonborn.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Because the snake that I based my Dragonborn off of is the one that looks black but is like the rainbow colors.
The Mexican Black King snake.
The
Anyway,
fact she knew. Who that- Anyway,
It's
yes.
pretty. It's a hollow
Sorry,
snake.
Hey,
Random knowledge.
yeah.
It's my favorite.
well,
Same.
that's interesting. So I might have to beseech her
It's a chunker.
if I can. Of course, I don't want memories taken away. Let's see if I can offer something that she might want. You can tell he has a disdain for her.
But he's willing to make a deal for this kind of knowledge.
To get his hands on that book that might share that memory, yeah, just to look at it. But that is like trying to buy a brand new car when you don't have that.
Yeah.
Trying to get brand new car with no credit score.
Believe me, if I had a way
It's
to...
like trying to buy a Lambo.
Yep. Literally, they just...
You're selling body parts and kidneys online
Mhm.
just to get it.
Or you
What?
have a really good credit score.
And then I'm like, the adventures I've had, and the number of dragons I've happened to come across, it's one of those things where I'm like, I need to write this down because at some point in time I'm going to run into you. Sometimes not fast enough to write it all down, but
I get my way around and I try to learn new things as much as I can. You know, I am the main guide for dragons.
and I smack one of the satchels like, I may have something for you, Fizman.
Do tell.
I'm actually going to go through my stuff from the Dragon's Hoard.
Okay.
Just open it up. This satchel popped up after we got back from the Time Dragon. And I don't know where. This is the only place I can think it came from. Because it wasn't on my person before I went there. So, you want to take a look through?
I thought we retained all our memories from that.
Yeah, but none of us have actually taken a look at
What's in it? Yeah. Okay.
at what we took. Because I know, I just grabbed a handful of shit and ran.
Well,
She did too.
Sand spider coins and such.
Yep.
well, what you can do is roll me a d6.
D6?
Well, you already have one.
What?
You're going to need to remember. Because that satchel did hold the deck.
It's got the deck of many things. Nothing else?
You can roll a d6 for me.
1.
Figured we'd do that later after that.
So that is a ring.
We're not gonna really be out for a while.
Probably not.
I
You're all gonna
feel
be-
all the
y'all gonna
yes,
be-
no way.
We'll be pruny
Oh,
before we come out.
We're gonna come out like, how you feeling?
Nice.
Her feathers are going to be all jacked up.
Oh yeah.
So look,
She's going to be a fluff.
You're gonna be so fluffy.
we'll brush it over. We'll brush your feathers. You'll feel a little better.
Walking fluff ball.
So this
So much tension in this.
well, this might benefit, but it doesn't benefit me.
What is it?
It's nice.
Nice.
This ring deals with light to a degree. Deals with the aspect of lightning more than anything. It's called a ring of the shooting stars.
Interesting.
And it does a lot.
Interesting.
You might want to keep that.
And I also set the box with the deck card.
And he he very meticulously opens that up.
That was the other thing.
It is rare in itself to have a complete deck. It is almost as if divine influence put it there.
I take it this is one of those items only get out in a dire emergency.
It's a gamble. It's a gamble nonetheless.
I wrap it back up.
It's. I mean, you can do it whenever. It doesn't. I mean, it's a deck. It's a tarot deck. It is very. It's a gamble. There's a lot of boom that can happen to it. A lot of bad luck that can happen as well.
It's been you of all people know. Most of my life's been a gamble.
Why not take a draw? See what happens.
Believe me, I've been tempted.
What's stopping
I haven't found a reason that I've wanted to take a draw yet.
you? Better time with the present. See how your luck changes. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You're already on the footstool of death anyway. It's not like if you die by drawing the wrong card.
I go back to the palace.
You're just right there.
I made a mistake. Give me another chance. Another chance.
What's the worst that can happen? You don't have to go bad. Just draw one.
He's
Are you
literally.
rolling a persuasion, sir?
Oh
I gotta roll insight on that, don't I, Frank?
no! And I am not near you.
Plot thickens even more for you.
You're gonna get yourself more fucked.
Oh, put your hand down. No, roll it again.
No, I know what it was.
Roll it again. Leave it in the box. You can't pick up your dice. Roll it again. Leave it in the box.
Well, you made me knock it over. Silvery barbs.
Well, you don't even know what the hell you rolled.
Exactly.
Well, initially it was a 17 plus 3.
We just want the Fizbin's numbers.
So dirty 20.
13.
Yeah, but our initial roll was a 17 plus 3.
Okay, but you still rolled 3 times.
I'll look. Don't worry. I'm gonna see if he even has one.
He probably does.
I have no idea.
He's one of the 7. He has
yeah,
that.
but I don't know if there's gonna be one. Let's see if there is one.
Oh, I mean, I'll smack it.
Oh no.
And then after that, we're
This
going
is
to.
gonna be bad. Gotta keep it still for like a handshake.
Okay.
You thinking?
If it circles, I say yes. If it sways back and forth, there's a no. I ain't moving my hand. It's thinking. It's loading.
It's buffering.
Processing. What does the fate say? Stop moving hand.
So I'm going
But
to
you're-
say at the moment that this is. I'm just factoring
Get
the
the
pluses
area
of
and her
what
hands a
I
little
would
steady.
of what I would
Make sure you're straight.
think is a 28.
Yep, no.
Oh, I ain't riding for that. I'm writing for something else. I was like, is this gonna be good or bad? Is you gonna draw a good card? Is the card's gonna be good or bad? Stop blubbering. The fates don't want to know.
It's moving in a circle.
Yeah, it's buffering. Gotta give it a minute. Is it gonna be a good card or is it gonna be a good card?
The music stopped.
So, what did you get?
Dirty 20.
That's your total.
Show me this.
Yeah.
Yes, is that okay? Cool.
So it's what?
Right.
You don't know. Amateurs.
Well, you do it then, Frank.
No.
Do not let Alistair do it.
No. I don't deal with crystals.
Show me this.
So you didn't beat that?
No.
Okay. I can't find stat block, so
Yeah.
I think what would be, close to what
Yeah.
you would pick. Okay.
We
Well,
shall wait and see.
with
Find out.
persuasion enough to just draw a single card.
Let's see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one.
Okay. The throne. Nice. Timber. Actually, I can have that card back.
There you go.
It said no.
The throne.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Gain proficiency and expertise in persuasion. Additionally, you become the owner of a small keep somewhere in the world. However, before you may claim the keep, you must clear it of monsters that have seized its control.
Look at that.
So you do it, and initial flash is there, and since you're next to Fizz,
That's yours.
he's there as well. So that's fitting.
That was creepy. E, why did that card fit?
That's fitting because in its own rights, the keep, your keep, is overrun by monsters, so nobody lives there.
I didn't think I was just gonna be able to walk in and take it back.
So it is fitting for you to have that keep.
See y'all.
I know. We gotta wrap this up.
See you, Liz.
So it's time to change this up.
So what? There's only 20 cards left in the deck now.
So your persuasion. Shit. Wrong one. That was perception.
I mean, my perception's already stupid high.
Your persuasion. Oh, your persuasion is not. It's not even proficient, so now you do have that. So your persuasion jumped from a 3 to a +12.
Holy shit!
You'll have to worry about it.
That's what I'm doing right now. Jesus Christ!
But your persuasion just went from a 3 to a 12 with expertise. Because it made, so what it was, you already had a plus, I think you had a 2 in its skill, right?
Should have been a +3.
Well, +3, is that what your charisma is? The 16?
It was.
Is that what it is?
No, it went down.
Your charisma?
Yeah.
I didn't type it.
Maybe. No, maybe not.
What's your charisma?
It says +2. 14.
So +2, plus now you become proficient in it, so you have your proficiency bonus, and then you double it.
Okay.
So it went from a 3 to a 6, and then you double it for expertise, which brought it to a 12. Yeah.
Could you imagine if I had expertise in charisma? That'd be nuts.
Well,
You should.
You don't have expertise in charisma. You can't, because it's an attribute, not a skill.
Oh.
No, but your persuasion and intimidation, all that shit should be.
So yes, so that is good in its own right. I told you, what harm could happen? You're with me.
Am I wrong?
Worst case scenario, something bad happened. It'd have been instead of oh shit.
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, something really bad could happen.
Fizbin would just like.
Fizbin would have been like, yeah, bye!
You bastard!
Bye!
Like, I knew what I was doing. Bye.
That's good. See? You can draw whenever you want. It's not really much a ride or die situation. It depends if you feel like that day or not to draw cards for it. And declare what it's for. But, I mean, that's a good one. And initially, too, when you draw it and you show it, it evaporates. It bursts into flames and goes away.
Like a nice magic trick.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, that's where Fizbin goes, it's fitting, because I remember you being the sole survivor, the keep is yours. But since no dragon claims it, at this moment, it is overrun by the evil that has made its home there.
If memory serves, Fizbin, in only a member of my troops could open the vault. And even that, you had to know where it was.
So it's fitting that you draw that. So, but I think it's time for me to beseech this raven and see what I can do.
Good luck, my friend.
I don't need it. Well, maybe we'll cross paths again. I have a feeling we will either way.
I do too. Because something tells me I'm going to end up stumbling across more dragons that you and I are going to have to discuss about. Because I have a theory.
What do you do?
There's a solar dragon. Does that mean there's a lunar?
Very possible. You can't have light without dark.
And then going through the astral sea, only the gods know how many other dragons could be out there.
Depends on what you classify as dragons. Now, there are currently on hand two species
that are known.
that are known. And that goes a stretch of what is dragon. Those are your kobolds, those are your dragonborns, those are your all different types of dragons themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is not anything else.
I'm
Those are your dragonborns, those are your kobolds, those are your, the lunar, the possibility of a solar, the time, the
other way to
gem.
be frank with that, at the solar possibility of a lunar.
Oh, the gem dragons, the Draco Liches. There are right now at least those many species around. Of course, I could be mistaken. I could have overcounted. I could have undercounted. Who knows what other species are yet to uncover?
This is true.
There's
But I think that's the fun of the adventure.
there's at least 2 that I know that are like that. So, but yes, but if your luck is good, maybe I'll have a good luck too.
I hope you do, my friend.
Maybe I can see what book your friend pulled. If I'm granted such access.
If she grants you access, be careful.
I always am. I live with dragons. I study them. I know how dangerous the world can be.
If you do get access, if you do decide to go into the Horde, he's in there. And just because me and my friends got out all these, no,
Doesn't mean. I know. But unlike him, and unlike this time dragon that may ride there, I'm a very skilled magician.
yes, I know.
I know you would know because most of the draconic spells that are created that everybody knows today is my doing.
They are quite fun to use. Especially when I can pull pranks with thaumaturgy.
Yes,
But till we meet again, my friend.
till we meet again. And he takes his leave.
It's good to see an old friend. Trust someone like that. Finishes my drink.
Question. You wouldn't know which way we went fishing through people. You'd probably have to ask the bartender where your key goes.
I mean, I imagine
That's
they'd
such
have
fun.
like signs or like room numbers this way. This way
It's
go.
just a. What does the key look like? It
It's
doesn't have a really
chain link key.
number. So
Oh, okay.
it
Then,
wasn't like a
yeah,
number
you're
on
gonna
it.
have to ask.
It's just the key. You're like,
Yeah, it's made out of chain links. Which is what it is. It's unique. That way they know they can't be replicated or stolen.
Mhm.
At this point, and how long would Fizbin and I been talking? For like an hour, maybe 2.
Easy enough.
Mhm.
Easy enough to do. Yeah. I would say the better part of 2 hours.
I figure. Heads back over to the bar. What is that stuff?
Oh, that's you were drinking.
Mm-hmm.
It's dragon's breath.
how you feeling, buddy?
A little fired up.
Yes, that is what it's called. It's called dragon's breath.
Alright, number 2.
Fitting in its yes.
I see why my friend didn't like that one.
Well, your friends did pay for an extended stay with the special, so you can take a bottle with you.
I want the like the cliffhanger to be the.
Uh-huh. Hang
Tell you
on.
what.
Hang
What
on.
I'm trying to get to.
Tell you what. I'll make a trade. This one is from my travels. I pull a bottle. All the
Red
was the-
Dragon.
yeah.
Oh, how long have you had that? So would it just ripen, or would it like ripen?
Well, it's
I
an
don't know.
unopened bottle. It's an unopened bottle, so it's the last bottle.
Yeah, but it's not stored in its conditions.
Oh yeah.
It's been stored on you, and you've been
And
traveling
you haven't
through
like
different
refrigerated or chilled it or
places. It
nothing.
has to
Yeah.
be. Wine bottles have to be laid down in a chilled environment.
So you might not want to
I'd be
do
like,
that.
"Thanks, but I'll
Just
trade
take
you."
the bottle
No.
and shush.
No, I mean, if you want to trade, trade.
I just don't know how that
Yeah,
works with that stuff. So I was like, ooh.
Because I honestly
No,
forgot
I
I
mean,
had
he
it.
takes it and he picks up the bottle, he sees the label of it, and goes, I can work with that. Pulls up to the light and you can see like there are specks in it from the cork.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, I might have to decant her, but I can restore it.
Say, I'll tell. Picked it up on my travels. Was it the Wizards of Wine, right? I'll tell. Oh, that's who made it.
Well, he'll pop the cork and pours a glass into it, but he pours it through a filtered glass.
Mm-hmm.
And there are little chunks of the cork and stuff like that, so it did go bad. But luckily for that filter restores it to what it should be. And he tries it and goes, oh. You said, where?
Wizards of Wine.
Where is that?
Isn't that in Bowie?
Mm-hmm.
Can you even get to there from here?
That's not.
Didn't travel, so.
Yeah. Oh wait, it did go back to like the normal point. Never mind.
Yeah, but
I forgot.
It has a nice new lovely bartender.
Uh-huh.
Old town called Barovia.
I'll have to check it out.
They have another one, but I don't have a bottle of it, unfortunately.
Well, if it's on material plane, dispatch somebody to go fetch. How else do you think we get our supplies?
Fair enough.
From every corner of any realm we choose.
But the vineyard you're wanting is the Wizards of Wine.
You would know the bartender, actually, the only bartender.
Huh?
Unless she doesn't, because she's runs it with, what's her name? She helps out at the bar. No, they helps run the bar.
You're talking about the Blue Water Inn.
Oh, Blue Water Inn, sorry.
Yep, not the.
The Wizard Wine is run by the Kenku.
Yeah.
The Were Kenku. Were Rats.
I was mixing up the town with the,
The Who Birds.
yeah, the rats.
Yes. So that distillery is on the Sword Coast. So he's still with the Sword Coast before, so having a shop that's there that's new in their eyes. I'll have to check them out.
They're both good, but I like this one a little bit
I
better.
might have to dispatch our connoisseur to check it out, and it is worth our time. If it's anything like this, at least this Red Dragon's Crush, then I'm sure their other one is just as good.
They were when I last was there. This one, what was it? The purple.
Purple Great Mash number 3.
Yeah. I told them that was the other one. A little bit sweeter. Again, this one had a little more bite to it.
We'll check it out.
I take it my friends already turned in for the night.
Yes. What key did they give you? Okay, so right now that's to the bash. You want to go downstairs, and you're gonna look for the spa. So it's room temp. It's temperature controlled. So you're looking for a iron door. It'll trap the heat. You'll feel it as soon as you open the door. You'll know you're in the right one.
All right. How good evening. Ian.
Oh, and anything you want to just call room service. They paid for enough for you guys for your stay for 2 days. Unlimited drinks and food anytime you come through.
Awesome.
With room service at 24/7 at your disposal.
Cool. I'll leave him a tip. Yep, drop like
He's like, alright.
I give him 2 platinum pieces.
Oh, you're
Okay.
He's like, alright.
know how you are tomorrow.
I hate
He's
you
gonna
guys.
wobbling it with the five.
I'm gonna kill you guys. So,
Oh my god.
well, off to bed I go.
As you go downstairs, and you find, I mean, there's different doors. You could see that they're all different doors. And each door is kind of like, I want to say, themed, as it were. Like, there's a wooden door. There's one that's more nature aspect, more like it's like a trunk. You know, kind of like when you see Nightmare Before Christmas and all the doors on the trees are all different like that. So you take his thing to the iron door and key and you click it, and you can just feel like the intensity of it.
Of course, you bastards give me this fucking door.
As you roll me a strength.
Let me help you with that.
Oh, that ain't doing shit.
What?
9.
Okay. So as you pull and it's stuck, I mean, you could be slowed from the heat, from the spa, but when you do it, you feel it push. And as the steam comes out, billows out, you just hear a very deep female voice, "Come here."
What the fuck?
Yep. That's what we're in tonight.
Bring your popcorn for next session.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you guys next session.
Yep.
I'll bring
So,
popcorn.
that's gonna be fun. So, anywho. I will just let you see it before we cut it go.
Oh,
No, stop. Anyway, no, listen. So, here at the D20Misfits, because we are a band of misfits. No.
Yeah, we
Up in the
are.
head.
Just,
Y'all
that's an
want some
understatement.
Popcorn and some
So here,
very
to
mellow.
give you guys a really good hangover to go, what the fuck is happening? I will let you know on this, but
Now you know the mischievous glint in Lucy's eyes.
That's
and that is where we're leaving tonight for some most of the D20
fuck you
Misfits.
guys. Good
Good
night.
night.
Fuck you guys.